no cause for panic.
Ohio! Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning or a fantastic day so far. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, everybody. Ah. So today, I thought we would finish the story for Dontra. Finish the MSQ main story. Because I've been avoiding spoilers for the last week or so now. And it's getting more and more difficult as time goes on to avoid spoilers. So, I'm gonna make an effort to finish today. That way I won't be spoiled. I've already been spoiled a few times. I noticed the name of the last area through looking up materials for crafting. Earlier today, like, somebody raided in somebody else's stream, and they were at the last boss, and I was just like, oh no. Like, I realized it before I could even, like, exit out of the window. I was just like, well, I guess I know what the last boss is now. We're still over here with our updo. Welcome in, Stella. How are you? If a ninja had two heads, would that make them a ninja-ja? That's a pretty good one, Fluffer enough. Welcome in. I do love my ninja. Right after White Mage, I like playing ninja the second most. Ada. Thank you for the redeem. Welcome in, Luke. My ninja is still only 91. We need to level that a little bit. But first, we need to finish the story. I love that emote. I love that Gasm emote. Heroes Gasm emote. So adorable. Also, I think our tits broke. Let me pull out my tits real fast. Yep, disconnected. I don't know why tits just can't say connected to Twitch anymore. Calm, my tits. Be calm, my tits. Stop disconnecting. So I realized right after stream yesterday, the last Aether current that we needed was from the main story. So I was like running around collecting materials and stuff, and I was just like, where's that last Aether current? And it's main story. Welcome in, Sakuno. Now we can fly here. Hello. Let me give Sakuno a shout out. AFK clip, watch. Getting ready for the NFL football season. Every time. Eventually, there'll be other clips. So cuties. I used to be really into football when I was younger. My team was the Chiefs because I'm from Kansas, you know. Know you too. Yours is the Packers for the NFC and the Bengals for the AFC. I had a buddy that really liked the Vikings, and we would play fantasy football together. He was like a die-hard football fan, so it was worth it just to like beat him in fantasy football. It was a lot of fun though. But that's when I actually paid attention to football. Not now, I don't pay attention, so I wouldn't be able to play fantasy football. Because you really have to crunch the numbers for fantasy football. You have to know the players, know who's being introduced, who's being pulled off the rosters, who's being traded, who's being etc. Originics takes delivery at specific times at one such that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Heavensward here will pilot the vehicle. You need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. Is background music on? Yeah, background music is on. After which we make our way to the summit. You broke the Honkai Star Rail record, or mode. Had 3 Archeron ultimates in a row. Wait, really? Wow. That's gonna be so much damage. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should make contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. And yeah, Chiefs were doing really good lately, I know that. But I liked them before they were good. Because, you know, I'm from Kansas. You have to like the team from your home state, right? I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Just killed 2 level 95 boss waves before the next character turn started. Archeron is broken. I'm so glad I pulled for her. Even though I haven't played Star Rail in like a month. Should we do it with NPCs? Should we do it with NPCs or players? Archeron and Firefly were broken. So happy you got both of them. Now, if only you had Sparkle or Fushuan, then you could mono galore. I've always been like a Himiko main, but I did roll on like Kafka and Black Swan, Archeron. Those 3 work really good together. Like, those 3 make quite a team. And I also have like a Japard E3 and a Welt E3. They keep giving them to me. Can I trade out Alizé for Graha? I wish. It's like, what options are you giving us? I only got the option of tank.
Get to it.
Well, of course I'm gonna take Wook. Am I below the item level? My item level too low? No? What's going on here? Yes, these are the people I want to pick, yes. I am playing healer, yes. Go. Exit. Go. Okay. I don't use trust very much, so I don't know how to use it. I don't know how the windows work. Here we go. More eugenics. This is gonna take a while. Because they do such small amounts of DPS and don't AoE. Go on, Wook. I guess I can pull for her. Like, I don't see any reason not to. Come over here, Wook. Why is Alizé taking damage?
This isn't over.
Yeah, I know it isn't over. I just used Benediction on you. You'll be fine. Did she actually go into home gang?
You underestimate me.
Oh my goodness, they kill so
You
slowly.
underestimate me.
Actually gonna have to heal with Cure 2. I guess I could be using Holy. I don't know if that speeds it up a little bit. You're from the UK, Luke? Oh. Don't hear about too many people from the UK getting interested in American football. That's interesting. Should be another freight elevator further in. Okay. Is this all? Can we keep going? I guess there's nowhere to go. Unless this door opens. Open sesame! Wait. Why did they suddenly start attacking me? What? Pull him over here. Can I rescue her? No, I can't. Damn it. Ran leveling and got Brave Fox earlier yesterday. Newbie healer. You were tank, could not big pull or else you'd be dead. Their white mage was level 45. And the gear was level 30 average. Oh. That's mostly just item item disparity. Like if they're like way under the item level, they're gonna not heal for that much. Can I read these? Row upon rows of names shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who have recently been taken by the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh. And they were only using Cure on you? Cure is like the last ability you want to use. That's like your last resort as a white mage. You want to use every ability you can. All of those instants, both Tetragrammatons, all your lilies, all your divine Vincents, your planetary indulgences. Make use of them. What is it doing? I don't know, but I'm gonna stand with everyone else. Left attack? Okay. Okay. Ah, he's doing it again. Ah, I don't think I was fast enough. Oh, I was fast enough, just barely. Oh. Oh, okay, it's not instant. I got scared there. So go to this side. This thing reminds me of the dog from what Savage was that? Is that P4? Or was that P8? I don't remember. P2S? Oh, not that dog. But yeah, I can kind of get that one too. I meant the guy who trained us into animals. They almost tricked me. Okay, you guys going further. Oh, they did trick me. Everything is so instant kill in these new dungeons. I mean, I get hit with like 2 different AoEs there. And the target. I need my lily. Gave him Medica 2 instead. I bet you this is one of those fights that if like the tank walks into these, it makes it easier or something. Oh, I walked in the wrong way. Shame on me. I fall for it twice. Oh, that hurts a little bit more. What is this? Damage dealt reduced? I was like, can we just like, instead of going underneath it, just go this way? Like, for a caster, we don't need to be like that close. I'll help. Ah! Again! The RNG on this. Okay, Eorzea. This is a really weird fight, I gotta say. It's kind of a weird gimmick. Which feels like sometimes you can't dodge.
Back off.
Okay. How about we just put down our Lily? That way if we do get hit. Hey, got closer. Okay, stay on this side. Okay. Come on, everyone.
No holding back.
I don't think I got my wings up in time for that, but oh well. I was like, I hope that's single target, not a cleave.
You underestimate me.
It's the exact same pattern. Hi. Hey Mochi, welcome in. How are you? You know, I went to go type in your name and it autocorrected to my name.
The giant organism that is my body.
Look at this cutie. You asking to be kissed? Getting that close,
Did you
huh?
know that?
Did I know what? What were you?
Your eyes aren't part of your body.
Putty Woody? What? That's such a random out of context clip. Oh, I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. How are you, Mochi? How was your stream? Your eyes are not part of your body? Are we talking about eyes or eyes? This wall a hologram? The fuck? Yeah, just woken up when you said that. Understandable. Can we keep going? Come on, look. Come on, look. Look! If I just walk away, she'll follow, right? Look! This hurts. They're hurting me. Look! Please take aggro off of me, look! Lamate! There you go. It took her quite a while to get aggro. And I wasn't even like attacking or healing or anything. Would you like assistance? You're welcome to assist, yeah. I don't know when the trial is or how soon it is. But yeah, I would very much like help. Can we keep going? No? Yeah, let me read this terminal while they finish the fight. All instructions in the processing manual have been strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resources, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether compromised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into a stabilization tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in an event of emergency. With the iron like existence, yes. I don't know how soon the trial is, honestly. Second stage, separation. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and the beast souls are the yellow? Or no, the yellow is the memories, right? That's all memories. It's okay when I said when, so you don't spoil anything. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into soul and memory components. Soul aether is conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesal terminal. Route and location classified. What do they do with all the memories? Unless expressively specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. What do they do with the memories? The game needs to let us travel through Aether and Primal again. Yeah, it's weird for them to close that down, but I can kind of understand it. Save me, Wook! They're attacking me, Wook! Save me! Oh, I'm so defenseless. Thank you, Wook.
Try this.
They're actually doing pretty good damage to her. Wrong target. Okay, so she will heal herself. I was worried there for a second. I was like, is she gonna use like shake it off or anything? Like I know warriors are basically healers by themselves. Game needs to let us travel, yeah. Can we keep pulling? Is that it? What? Come on.
I have you now.
Is Eorzea back there doing LBs or something? Oh, the door doesn't open until we kill everything. Wolf says no. She says, we do this at my pace, not your pace. I still aggro from her.
Here goes. Back off.
Hey, I know this boss. I don't know why I cast that. I expected them to not make the safe spots, I guess. Which ones are going first? Okay, so the hologram ones don't actually shoot. I see. Oh, I still aggro from her again? Deploying turrets, initializing suppression rate, maintaining 80% coordination rate. Well, I guess we're fine in the middle here. We gonna do the other side? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh, I've been tricked. Damn it. I didn't realize how much damage it was doing until I was already dead. I see. I have to use the actual blocks to prevent us from falling into the electrical stuff. I just kind of got into the habit of like aiming for the holograms. It's almost as if they did that on purpose to catch people off guard. It's a trap. I know a trap when I see one. This feels like super slow as a healer. Let me dump some lilies into Wolf. Oh, they're different places this time. Trial? Trial. Okay. I thought she was a little bit too far out. I got worried there for a second.
Try this.
Why are all them attacking me? I'm not even healing anybody. I wasn't even doing anything. They just started attacking me.
This should do it.
I like overkilled so much there, but it's okay. I was scared. I'll be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Intruders can't be choosers. We're on the 12th floor? Or the area that only royalty can go to? What about the guards there, then? Huh? How come the guards got access? I don't think I can force them to move any quicker. Look, you lost aggro again. And the guards are just robots. You make a good point there, Mochi. You make a very good point there. I suppose they are robots. Can't exactly apply the restricted access to things that are not alive.
Now I'll show you.
Did we read this terminal? Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the users. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using a precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. This looks like some kind of like pinball machine. Guards were right outside the door just waiting for us to walk in. I'm guessing the next door isn't gonna open until we actually kill everything. I was like, can I stun these guys? Yeah. I'll be fine.
I have you now.
Oh, Cyclopses. Why are there so many Cyclopses here? Oh, this door actually opened. What the fuck is that? Eorzea, please don't stand in the AoEs. I'm not gonna heal you, Eorzea. I'm only healing Wook. She saw me stand in the AoE and she thought, hey, I can do that too, right? I'm like, no, Eorzea. Oh, my alarm's going off. Time to wake up from my nap. Turtle? With boosters on the back.
Back off!
I mean, I suppose it is a flying turtle, the Adamantoise.
I have you now.
The Adamantoise will always be like one of my favorite mounts because it spins when you ride on it. This thing's kind of just a big meat shield. Look, if he does an AoE one more time, you won't be able to run back to the wall. Okay. It's too quiet. I kind of expected more resistance, you know? What is that thing? What kind of Eden reskin bullshit? Actually, that's probably not Eden, it's the thing from, Dunscape. The ad that Satch summons. I probably said her name wrong. Overwhelming charge. Are you gonna do the other side now? No? Okay. Nearby cages or train. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not good. We're fine. An Iborg? Instead of a cyborg, it's an Iborg. Oh, I see. You do those two at the same time.
Hold still.
Who are you, Barbaricha? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, it's kind of cool, though. Cool flex, bro. Didn't really do much with it, but cool flex. Bah. Can you sure cast this? Yeah. Oh. I didn't really want to do that, though.
Take that!
Boss feels like it has so much health, but I know that's just because they do really small amounts of damage. Should be fine. Just keep attacking. Hey, we're level 100 now! Level 100 weight wage! Only like my 9th job to level 100. But it's my first battle class. Thank you for the stretch, the head pet, and the hydrate. Look at me, Kawa. Ooh. Oh. Oh. My arm and my neck popped. Popping all over. Good morning. What? They just gave me something I already have. It's not fair. Okay. I guess we can finally take off our level 90 ring. Oh, I got materia from that. Oh. Spotted Icy. Where? In a freezer? Welcome in, Icy. How are you? Oh, hi, y'all. Good morning. Okay. I was hoping for like a shirt or pants or something from the dungeon, not just accessories. Thank you for the shout out for Icy.
It's not opening.
That was Ikawa.
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nico Knees Week. Nico Knees Week. It's almost like a tongue twister.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
That's an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the beautiful peeps. Tried catching up your red mage? With your Pictomancer as red mage is one of your mains? We finally made it to 100 on our battle class. We have like 9 other classes at 100, but they're all crafters and gathering.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
How
What?
many souls?
Then these are all.
Indeed.
How many people did they?
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Oh my goodness.
Or so I had expected.
I've been really enjoying the story so far.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
I didn't quite see the twist coming.
Yet
I
the
kind of
light is
expected
out on most
Bakul
of these.
Jaja to be the bad guy. Not the other brother. The real Ja. Also, that little twist got me.
He's already used them up.
I honestly adore Wook
That's why
Lamont
he
and
kept on one of his
Aaronville.
own.
Those
the
are two of my favorite
regulator.
characters. Kryl too. And Graha.
Who's there?
So it's like, I'm enjoying the expansion because all my favorite characters are right here.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Where have you been all this time, Astidian?
Backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of
Why does
voice
Astidian just
practices.
show up out of nowhere every
I should be
time?
keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters.
Worse sense of direction, but always on time for some reason.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Maybe he just rides around on dragons. That's probably how it gets around. Onward to the summit. You really want to be able to place NPCs in your house or island sanctuary like Genshin? You can. There's NPCs you can place in your house in 14.
This far, my friends.
You can place your retainers, and you can also, there's a vendor where you can buy permits for these NPCs.
Together,
Like you can have a materia supplier, a dye monger, a repair person. Oh, important
And here's where I
NPCs.
must excuse myself.
Like story NPCs. I see what you're saying.
You hear me?
Yeah, that would be cool.
we will. Every one of us.
It'd probably make for some really interesting deposing screenshots, honestly. Though people are already like G-pose with the characters, so it's not like that would change. Just want to chill with all the characters from the story. Well, that looks ominous.
What in the world is that?
It's a gateway to a void
It couldn't
something.
be a void gate.
Yeah, void gate. Yeah, that thing.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
What is it?
Then
It leads to the void itself?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another
What, really?
reflection.
Was it one of the
By
doomed?
the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Yikes.
The speculation must wait. He's
Hmm.
here.
If all the worlds start rejoining, that would be a bad thing. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure we've been going our whole lives trying to prevent that. At least as a warrior of light. A sensational whole of 40? Yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV fan base in a nutshell.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Yeah.
Zoraja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother,
Brother!
it ends here and now.
So I'm guessing, well, I already know this is the final trial. I accidentally got spoiled. I was watching somebody and then somebody raided into somebody else. And the other person that they raided into was in the middle of this fight. I was just like, no, why?
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What?
It's like the longer you wait, the more
Why was I
tougher it
born?
is to avoid spoilers.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last
I also
time,
ended up spoiling myself
we
on the last
fight.
area
For duty,
because I was looking at
Blood.
materials
for everything.
and you expect there to be materials listed from the last area, of course.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
You
I
gotta,
will
like,
kill you and prove
get
the
addicted
miracle.
to souls
I
to
will
beat us.
prove that I am Father's
That's like taking
true
steroids.
successor.
You're like steroiding up just to beat us. The Everkeep is now accessible. He goes from barely being able to walk, questioning his own existence, to focus rage in a matter of a few seconds. Wuklamat really made this actively worse and harder to resolve. I don't know, I don't think there was any way to like stop him in the first place, unless we like killed him during the Rite of Secession or something. It's like no matter what we would have done, he would have still done this. Unless of course he won the Rite of Secession, but he wouldn't be able to because he failed the rite or feat, whatever they wanted to call it. he lost to the shade of his father. And so ever since then, he's just been kind of a dick. I mean, he's always been kind of a dick. But I don't think there's no redeeming him. At least not at this point. You're the guy I'm gonna kill who wants to kill me. That's right. You're right. You're gonna die. Pretty much. I'm kind of curious how the trust system does for trials. I'm gonna give it a try. It wouldn't be very climactic to tip him over when he can barely stand. Trudeau. When you got to the outskirts of Alexandria, you talked to the NPCs when you got there. While getting currents and spoiled yourself that, oh, this is Alexandria. I mean, that one's not that bad.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
The last area, though, is... just hearing the name is a spoiler. Alexandria is like... they could have taken the name from anywhere. They could have called it anything.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned.
He drove
by
himself
the blood
mad
of
with the weight of responsibility of being Dawn Servant's true-born son. I mean, you're right, but... he didn't have to, like, walk all over his family to try and uphold his honor. I don't feel for him. He did bad things and he should be punished. The dude, like, fucking chokeholded his own son. Well, it may have been a clone. I don't know if that's his son. He doesn't seem like the type of guy to sire a son in the first place. So that's just something that makes him weaker. What's up with the... well, what's up with all the people? Are they gonna explode and they're gonna try and knock me into them? Brian looks like he knows where he's going.
Down with you.
Why is everyone moving over to this side? Oh, I see. Oh, they go back out? Okay.
No limits will find me.
You turn off your link punch shells, because you knew they would link hunts from there.
You cannot stop us.
I am kind of curious what the S rank hunts are. Oh wait.
Along with my pitiful
Alpha mode is healing too. I forgot that I wasn't the only healer. I can tell you some of the big boys are glowy. I do like them big. I mean, what? You turned them so they wouldn't spoil you on the name areas. I just walked back in without paying attention. Ayo. Our Excalibur hunt trains have been really good not calling the last zone in chat. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, calling the last zone. Or flagging the last zone. Would just be a spoiler in itself. Tali has glow-in-the-dark big plastic shafts. Confirmed. Yo, I would love a glow-in-the-dark one. Though, is that like toxic to the body?
I'm the worthy king.
So are we talking row? Or are you more of a hawk? I don't know. Do you think Hrothgars have like cat dicks? Or do they have human dicks? That is the question. The dude is like, just like, I'm gonna kill everybody who stops me, who stands in my way. No, Papa. First time in the trial, someone died in the middle of the room. The corpse was in the scenes. That's kind of funny, actually. Ah! Don't target me. Don't target me. Why are you targeting me? Target the tank, please. Thank you. Ready with his blades? Well, already a lily. We've seen this before. Or have we? Okay, okay, I see. You're gonna make a donut with the swords. I see. Look at them buns. Thank you for the buns. Dawn of an age. Nope, sorry. No 8th error for you. We're staying in the 7th error. We are Silence of the 7th Dawn. Oh. Is this the new trial too? The extreme trial? Did they make 2 trials or just 1 extreme trial? Usually they have 2.
My will resonates with reality.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. So, which one's first? That one? Is it? Wait, why did the NPCs move? Alpha Node's like, it's okay, I can just heal through it. So, over here now? Why are they just standing in it?
Mine is a path.
Oh, I get Divine Caress now. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for that ability. A party shield? Hell yeah.
Take that.
This trial is fun. Quotation marks fun. I'm guessing that one's coming first.
Fly, my blades.
Oh, that was not how it showed it. What? The blades moved position. What was up with that? Is that because of those? Oh, those. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm gonna shield myself just in case. He got 2 neck. Your neck's so long, it looked like you got 2 neck. It's like double chin, but with your neck. Stop chasing me. They were trying to kill me, actively trying to kill me. Oh yeah, white mages have a party shield now called Divine Caress. You can only use it when you have your wings out, but it's a party shield. It's the first like shield for party. It's kind of like a really good sucker. Or I don't remember what was the one for Sage? You can Asia or you're right. I don't know how to say it.
You underestimate me.
Sage abilities are not meant to be pronounced, I feel like.
We mustn't hold back.
I'm just gonna throw out everything because I don't know what to expect here. That's gonna go that way, so I need to be that way. Oh, two of them came out at once. And that's gonna go... okay. And that one's gonna go... okay. Oh. Oh, that's a... okay, okay, I understand. I almost doomed myself there. It's okay, it's okay. Can't wait to get the new Red Mage, Reaper, and Paladin abilities. The only ones I looked at were like White Mage and Ninja. Okay, both of them are going at the same time. I see, I see. What is he doing? Okay, that's what I thought he was doing.
No mercy.
Look at that, Estinian doing the LB. Thank you, Eorzea, for not stealing it.
You underestimate me.
Did Eorzea actually allow someone else to LB? Am I seeing that right? Divine Caress. Yeah, it gives everyone a shield, and then if that shield is broken, it gives them a regen effect on top of the after the shield. Is he dead? That wasn't that bad. I didn't quite realize that he had like two heads. But like the second head just isn't there. He has two necks. I see what you mean by two necks now. I didn't quite catch that. But he totally does have two necks. It's like he was so much hung up on the fact that like blessed siblings are like the way to power yourself up or get stronger. And like most of his life, he's been probably mocked for not having two heads.
Brother.
You think the second head is missing because he cut down a part of himself, aka the sun's phantom?
So, it is to be defeat.
Maybe. We don't even know if that's like his true son. Or maybe a clone or something. He's been here for like 30 years. And there's been no other Mamul Jaws. So, who did he mate with exactly? Are they asexual? Can they reproduce asexually? I don't think so.
Father, is that you?
I imagine they have mating rituals like most lizard type species.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Because he's a dick.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
How did he spurn you? I don't know, he was a very loving father. I don't know what you're talking about.
No throne.
Oh, because he didn't leave you anything? You killed him.
Nothing.
How's it gonna leave you something if you kill him?
Why does
He
that
taught you
matter?
how to be a warrior, didn't he?
Couldn't you have just
That's something he left you.
been there?
He taught you how to be, well, I want to know, I wouldn't describe this as strong, I would describe this as...
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
This is what happens when you try to do everything yourself. You're not, you're afraid to ask for help.
Which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Does it mean the kid's gonna be the new king? Is that the only reason why you had a kid? So you would have a successor? He didn't even care about the kid. He just wanted a successor?
Unable to surpass father.
See, you're getting so hung up on surpassing people and comparing yourself. That's your first mess up or mistake.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Also, welcome in Lavender Rose. And to answer your question about Healthguard, you never checked. He was under the assumption that you know what. Never mind. I was just reading up in chat because I missed a few things during the fight.
You think Papa left you nothing?
Yeah, what a dick.
You
He left you a
goddamn
whole goddamn
fool.
lot. He taught you
have
everything
the
you knew,
one
basically.
thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Everyone envied him because he was the true son. Yeah, he probably got mocked for it, but oh well, don't let it crumple you. That's what happened. He let it crumple him.
It's not over.
I mean, I guess we don't know exactly how much time we spent with him, to be honest. Could very well he left him alone because he had already become super powerful. Because he's a 2-in-1 deal without a second head. That's even an extreme stretch of his father not caring about him. You know, from the beginning I never trusted Speen. Like, she's cute and all, but
Zorolja
not
is
trustworthy.
gone.
Not trustworthy.
There's no need to fight anymore.
She got some ulterior motives.
Sven. Why are you here?
To become the final boss.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for
Wouldn't that be
vanquishing
something,
the King
though?
of Resolve and delivering my people,
She just changes into a giant monster.
and to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Are you
Your
gonna change into a monster or not?
apologies Won't bring back our dead. or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even
You
if
couldn't
we
strike her
cannot
down in
be
the first
friends
place.
right
She's a
now,
hologram.
we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What do you mean?
I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed
How many Endless
me,
are there?
and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
We've only seen like one Endless. Or is she talking about the soldiers also?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Like, does it really take that many souls to power
If
the
there is
Endless?
something
Because
I
we've
can
only
do
seen
for them,
one Endless so
as
far.
their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
I'm guessing all the
As it
soldiers
may,
count as Endless
you
also.
must know it's wrong to
Otherwise,
sacrifice
what
our
she said
living
wouldn't make
to
any
save
sense.
your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
But nobody remembers them. Except for you, I guess.
You understand, don't you?
No, not really.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
So monster time? You do not like the queen. Monster time. You're gonna change into a giant void scent, right? Or is she somehow making a void scent? What's going on here?
Seven hells.
I'm calling in a void scent from another reflection?
What is it?
Tim!
There
Thank you for the 30 watch
exists a
streak.
legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given
I made
rise
sure to
many a miracle.
Have spoilers in the title, just to make sure. Oren! Good morning, Oren. Yeah, I thought I would
That key holds the secret to
finish the story so I can avoid spoilers. But I keep running into spoilers.
Mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Wait, so that's not even from
Nevertheless,
Alexandria?
If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
So who created the key? If it had to have been Alexandrians
For
before her,
hundreds
right?
of years I tried, but it
Thank
was
you for the
all
shout out,
to no
Ikara.
avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Yeah? How are you gonna do
If
that?
bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
By summoning a void scent from another reflection? What's going on here? She's shattering the fabric of reality. This is a bad time for ads.
Wait.
You're off to bed. Good night, Icy. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. No worries. No worries, Ikawa.
Oh, Sphene.
I tried to pause the dialogue in time, but I didn't make it. Gonna wait a little bit. Coffee break. What was the hotkey for restarting text scrolling? Or auto? I don't remember now. Okay. Ads are done now. No! Kakiwa. How can she just like argue about the existence of Kakiwa not being a hollow shell and didn't just like power her off like she's nothing? She's saying one thing and then like going around and doing the like, complete opposite. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in reflection yonder. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Yeah, I've been wondering what this thing was this whole time. Kakiwa's vessel shows no sign of life. How could she just argue for the existence of Kakiwa and then turn her off like she was nothing? Those are two very contradictory things. Kakiwa says she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Wait, maybe... Did she go kill Kakiwa? The words fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Slightly ahead, so no spoilers. Okay. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Also, welcome in, Shadow. It's the same as when we witness happened to those who knew Namika. Then Kakiwa is likely dead. You've noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controls her remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of ether, and when ether faded, they became lifeless husks. Kind of like, you know, a robot. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? Is that possible? None of her friends and acquaintances here remember her then. Kakiwa is an endless too? It's like the only endless we've met are like the soldiers and Otis, right? Now I can say this, Tali. Don't squander the legacy I leave you. Is she an endless though? The endless. Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Yeah, that's probably what she is, considering no one remembers her. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. This is some MXL kind of shit. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Eorzea had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people had no idea what she's willing to do. The people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. So are we gonna chase her from reflection to reflection? We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. I mean, she's opened a portal to another reflection once. She can do it again, right? She's good at that kind of thing. Yustola, right? Let's begin by investigating this place. There are many clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Oh, of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. When are Eorzea and Alphanode gonna get tall? I expect an investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Eorzea and get some rest. Like, how many years has it been? And they haven't grown at all in height. That's not a bad idea. We do not share these developments with those in the back room. We do need to share these developments. Come on, Eorzea. Chekhov's gun. Everything you need, you already know about and seen. You too, Tali. More than you've done your part for now, so leave it to us. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Yeah, me too. But where it concerns the real Jaw, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Essentially, Endless is created when a soul memory gets saved into the cloud. Even the ones where people are forgotten about? Like, there can't be an endless for every person every citizen that has died, right? Like, there'd get to be too many. That seems like a plan that's gonna fail eventually. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Did she just like go to a different reflection to like murder people and get souls? Or is she in the source? All these foods are pretty bad, honestly. Cutie Owen. Now you see. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what happened to Kakiwa. Oh, Kakiwa, we've known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have said goodbye. You knew then that she had already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. Oh, poor Aaronville. I see, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeril Jah already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, and it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zeril Jah's mechanical army, and what's become of them, now that he's gone. Yeah, yes, about that. Is he the new king? Is the little kid the king now? At the time, we suspect that Zeril Jah passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zeril Jah. The kid's a king now. You mean to say Zeril Jah is the new king? Well, a coordination is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. Yeah, that's a lot of power. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamate? Lamati? Huh? Oh? Ugh, what is this? Why can't I? Gah. Is she crying? Aww. Go give her a hug. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I mean, he was clearly a dick. It's perfectly normal. You don't have to know how to react to it. That can take time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Toliola and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I still feel like it's kind of weird how the queen just like left Alexandria. You know, I think I'll do that. It's good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Like, she talks about, like, protecting her people. But everything she has done the opposite of that. Allowing Zerilja to become the king, well, that got her people killed over and over and over. And now she's just gonna, like, leave her kingdom to go somewhere else. Well, we're all still here. You know, it would be a lot easier to take down Alexandria without the queen there. You can just be like, okay, now we can just take down all these machines. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. She definitely has ulterior motives, but it's like, I still don't know exactly what that is. She says she's like trying to help her people. And Gorilla owns the machines now. Do the soldiers, the machines, count as, endless? Where are all the endless? Like, really? We've only seen like 2 endless. Otis and Kakiwa, right? Where are we going? I don't even know. Tuliola? Or all the soldiers. Those aren't endless. They're just machines. So it seems kind of weird her like saying, "Oh, I need all these souls for the endless." But maybe we just haven't seen the endless yet. We've only seen like Otis was a prototype, so maybe there's more. Otis was like a prototype, so there must be more they made after him.
You are returned!
Yep. Did we just like appear in the middle of the courtyard?
I'm coming down!
I guess we would have appeared by the Aether right shard.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
And that's everything. Yeah. Cool story, right,
So
Kona?
my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
A new reality? Is it a new reality? I thought it was just a portal to another reflection.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Or are we somehow gonna rejoin the worlds or something crazy like that? Create a new world. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we were preventing that. The rejoining for all this time.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah, it did.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Not like blood brother,
You'll
but
find
like,
none
yeah.
more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
Chosen family. Stronger than blood.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well,
Or even found family.
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Uncle Kona.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
You tell him, look.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
The Graha Blasts have gotten together.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, I think we're fine now. I don't think the Queen's gonna come knocking. At least not immediately. She seems to have her own prerogative somewhere else. It was indeed Eorzea realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was a king of Resolve, and she was queen of Resolve. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's considerate and approachable. A ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. Sphene took that one relic. Yeah, the key. She took the key with her. We did, but out of love for her children, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their home, and treated us with kindness and respect. But Eorzea slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to have dinner with Graha Blast. Uncle Kona. Tell them everything that happened so far. Have a good work shift, Oren. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the lurkies. I will enjoy the MSQ. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Eorzea sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather? He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, and that he wasn't a great person's son. Or just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. And why he didn't want me. That doesn't excuse it, though. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Yeah, that's something that you would have to, like, fix, like, ages ago. Doing stuff about it, like, after it's already a problem isn't gonna help. Well, usually. Eorzea had an unimaginable power. It was only with Tali's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Eorzea. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. I've gotten to know you. I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other out. Right? Right. You too, Tali. After everything we've been through, we've already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The family you have, the more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head back to the barracks. Alrighty. I mean, she already told us to call her Lamate, so that's the same thing her family calls her. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamate. Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Toliola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphinoid and Estinian interceding them for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tulliola you had envisioned. With dragons in the sky? We owe our new allies a great debt. I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with the matters, we should go and thank them in person. Tali had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Toliola is safe doesn't mean I can't ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Head nod. Moment of silence. Sigh. Well, Lamate, just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Head nod. Head nod. The head nods make me smile sometimes. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the matters of others. I understand. I have matters well in hand, so do what you must. Tali, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Kona. Aren't you a sweetie? Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to Sol... What? Who might this be from? Are you getting a link shell call? Hello, that's me. That's right, Tali is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Who is that? Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. What is Y'shtola gonna cook up for us? Is it gonna be another foamy? If it's another foamy, I'm gonna lose it. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. That's what matters. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection, to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Head nod. Per Sphene's words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her control over it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Eorzea, who used it in Yatsoli Lay. I don't remember how to pronounce that. To fuse a portion of the reflection into ours. Following Eorzea's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should not have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. There should have been one more level? The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. When you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. I mean, there wasn't really much up there. Curious, we analyzed Origenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Wait, that level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Oh! Part of the tower got moved to the other reflection? Or was left behind? The reflection in which Sphene has fled is her own? Did she somehow create a reflection of her own? Indeed. This 'tis Fiend's homeworld. She has returned there to join memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. So, forgive me, but I thought we were already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Fiend if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? So the Alexandrians are not originally from that reflection? This is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah, we know it's a flash drive. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. So her earring opens the gate to the Golden City? To make such progress in such a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shell especially. This has been a little bit weird with like no background music. Right. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Like I feel like there should be like background music or something going on during this. Begging your pardon, Tali, but might I have a moment before setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamate says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Is it my artifact gear? Is it artifact gear? No, it can't be artifact gear, can it? What level? 99? No, it's not artifact gear. Don't we have to do the role quest for artifact gear? Bayside Bevy. They even said where he was going. Roll quest unlocks the dies for the artifact gear? Oh. That's a neat way to do it. So it's not like required, but you would want to do it just to be able to dye it. Filiola is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you on your coming mission. This apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Wazute yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Mawazunte? Okay, wait. They do give it to you at level 99, don't they? Oh, they just give you everything. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if... Ew, PT headdress? But it doesn't have a PT on it. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Damn it, the chest piece has PG. It's like they know I hate piety. Like they know. They actively know that I don't want stuff with piety on it. And then they're like, we're just gonna name this whole set piety. Oh, that's cute. The finger panties, or the glove panties, is that what they call them? Customer. What? Oh man, these pants and boots are ugly. The boots aren't that bad, but the pants are ugly. Why not go for the shorts? Wow, that's more leg than I thought it would be. Is there shorts in there? Oh. Jeez, it's so hot. It's so hot. Am I melting over here? It's so hot. It was like 114 degrees today. And it's like in the middle of the night and it's still like super hot. It's like still like almost 100 degrees. Where are we going? I kind of wandered off. I gotta say, I don't like these boots. Wow. I think I'm gonna just go back to my old pants and stuff. I wish we could just like glam straight from the glam plate, like right click an item and be like, apply, rather than applying the whole glam plate. You can do it from an inn, but you can't. Is there an inn in Toliola? There's an inn here, right? There it is. in the cabins. We gotta fix our glam real fast. It's like the shorts are cute and all, but I don't think they quite work with this hoodie. Oh. Let me go check the AC. Like, it's getting really hot in here. Be right back. I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. I'll turn on the AC. It's getting too hot in here. Oh, this is cute. You get a little, like, deck in your inn. That's cute. Yo, the inns in Toliola are huge. Where's the glam dresser? Oh, there it is. Ah. I thought you were... Wait, you do it from here? But then you have to remember where the items are. I think I was using the Revel Keepers. Yeah, but that was green. And... the Eden Cross skirt. They really need to make this system better. You get to a point where you have so many items in your glam dresser that you just lose things. This one. That's the skirt I really like. Sort by class helps. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make it easier. But the Eden Met Coxus of Healing. Really, really cute skirt. You can't really see it with the hoodie on. Drop down that says all lets you change it. Oh, we gotta dye these to match. They don't look good in beige. Okay, now they match. It's either these boots or these sandals or the Eastern Matriarch boots. I really like those ones too. Alright, time to go through the Gate of Gold. With your new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted by per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Like, which map is that on? I'm thinking it's this one. And so the Alexandrians they're not originally from that reflection? Is that what they were saying? She went to her home reflection. Which is a reflection she created herself? How can she create a reflection? Like, I know Alexandria is very technologically advanced, but that seems a bit far. So the key gives her the power to just create reflections as she sees fit? Who created the key then? Is it Alexandrian? Or did it exist before Alexandria? These are the things I'm just like thinking out loud. Trying to comprehend the story and the motives behind everyone. Welcome in, B Sully. Good morning. How are you today? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago when we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. I'm doing fantastic. I've had a really good day. I've gotten a good amount of sleep. I had some pizza for dinner. I was working on some emotes today, fixing some of our emotes for Discord. So it's been a good day. Also got like all my VODs ready for YouTube upload. So eventually, sometime soon, I want to set up like multi-streaming so we can do like both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle the chat for that though. Because like we have a chat box. I know it's like behind me at all times. So it's not really necessary that YouTube shows on it. At least the YouTube chat.
Everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Ever use a chat relay program? That's pretty much what this widget is. It's a stream element widget, I think. There's probably better alternatives. I don't know much about IRC,
No luck.
though.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Does it have to be the king?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I'm sure there are less nerdy ways to do it, but you would use a program like that to combine the chats?
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours.
Worst case scenario, I can always ask other streamers. I have quite a few streamers I can bounce questions off of if I can't figure it out. So her key only works for the king?
What?
So there's two ways to open the gate to the Golden City. One, the key, and then the necklace. So where does this gate lead exactly? Does it lead to the reflection that the dome originated from? Or is this a different reflection? I assume it's a reflection that they were originally from, right? And she just traveled back to go back to the tower, I guess?
The earring. It really was.
Yep, it really was a key.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Who made it? If not the Elegans, who made this? The Alexandrians?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Guljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
You're not a mage, you're a sage. You just shoot things with guns.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Graha can just do that at any time, just...
So,
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray,
Just connect himself to the
I'll make
crystal
myself
tower.
useful here by guarding
Make
those
portals?
who are maintaining the gate.
What?
Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Be the warrior of light. Shoot things with light. We call it glare, but it's really just light. With you holding the fort, I know all will be alright. I'll make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. I should have picked that one.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
It's okay. We've gone through temporal portals before. It's not our first rodeo. You picked the third one because you were really sorry you couldn't take her with? I'm kind of like, eh. We're the warrior of light. We're the one who should go.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
And honestly, Alphanor and Eorzea get too much spotlight. They're like always somewhere in the story. Like, I know Eorzea and Alphanor are like the poster child children of 14. But they gotta like let other characters shine.
Unknown reflection.
An unknown reflection.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain.
Fiend's domain. Is it the lightning aspected reflection?
Now, why don't we call it
Ayla, welcome in. Thank you for the hearts.
the Unlost World?
The unlost world. The unlost world? Why don't you just say the world that was found? That's a weird way to say that. Time to check things off and guess. Lightning aspect, but not the one already merged into the source. Did she use the key to make her own? Oh my goodness. Her own reflection. Is the key that powerful? They got the Elden Ring, like, Grace of Gold going
How to
thing
describe
going
the
on.
sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
There might be another
Alive in
reflection
all perceivable
aspected with
ways.
lightning source.
Yet, knowing no loss.
Is there? Oh.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here.
So is this reflection still
the city
a shard of Zodiark? Or is this reflection one that she created? Like, did she use the key to make all of this? Or was this already here? And she just had no way back because the key was taken. It is one of the shards of Zodiark? I must have missed that part. Lily stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twas seemed the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaronville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Looks pretty real. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Is she secretly an Ascian? Is she like an Ascian that has uploaded their memories into a machine? It can't be that. It can't be that. Yoshi P wouldn't lie to us like that. He wouldn't tell us, oh, this is the end of the Ascian story, and then just throw another Ascian at us. But there still are a few seats out there? Yeah, I think there are. All the seats that have been sundered. There's still reflections, like sundered Ascians in the different reflections. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, it's all stone and brick here. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. I mean, they look a lot like the buildings in Alexandria. There's electrodripe everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Speen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Did they make their own reflection? No, it's Zodiark's reflection. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? They just, I guess, shape the reflection to their will? My name is Constancy? 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 We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. This was here before Sveen got the key? Oh. Great effort was taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, and it will feel no different. Let's go along with it for now. Everkeep had 12 floors. I'm the caretaker here at the Living Memory, City of Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we can ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, would you please follow me? I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for the preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. What? A slumber? If you try calling her before the Mezzo terminal at the city center, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things will work around here. Let's head to this Mezzo terminal. She's probably not going to be happy to see us. Our thanks, Consistency. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. This whole area feels a bit surreal. So, the 12th level has always been here. She just didn't have access. She couldn't even come here because the key was given to Kryle's grandfather like 30 years ago. So Fiend was basically locked out of the 12th floor of Everkeep for how long? Time moves differently in the dome. Does that mean time moves differently in the reflection as well? Similar to the first? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going exactly. I should probably attune to the Aetheryte. So everything she was doing was just a ploy to get the key back. That was her intent, her motive for everything that she did. To get the key back in her own hands. Can I mount here? I can mount here, right? This feels like some kind of like weird sci-fi Wizard of Oz or something. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I don't remember the lyrics. Da 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 da.
Sphene? Are you there?
Is this gonna be like a Wizard of Oz thing where we pull back the curtain and it's just Sphene is actually just somebody like a Lalafell behind a curtain talking through a mic? Shinichi! Welcome in, Shinichi.
That you should come here.
Shinichi, fuck you,
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow
No,
in
you too.
number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier,
That's
we
our new
have
emote, so
managed to
I gotta
curb
use
the
it for
cycle of
everything.
Rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Good point, Graha. That's what I was saying earlier.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must.
I'm doing
stand
really well though,
against you.
Shinichi. It's been a good day. I've been
For
having
we too have people we cannot lose. Places to
a
which
lot of fun
our
with the
hearts
Dawn Trail
belong.
expansion.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Those are hollow words. What do you... Come off of it.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
The AI is taking over.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
No. That's actually kind of tragic.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I hope your Star Rail pulls are all in good luck, Shinichi. Let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Just because you think it is the answer doesn't mean it's the answer. You got Firefly? Nice.
We're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, damn it. You're saving for your next precious baby boy in 2.4? I haven't even looked at the new characters yet.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh. fuck?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That doesn't sound good.
Speed!
Alright, what are we to do now? Damn it. I thought I had come to understand Sphene, but I am still clueless. Utterly clueless. Tali been busy with other games? I've been super busy too. We still have more to do in Elden Ring. We beat the final DLC boss, but we avoided some like optional bosses. But we did get it done in a week. We finished the DLC in a week. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the 8th Rite for now. Pesto. Pesto. The caretaker. Consistency. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into a slumber. I mean, the computer is like basically deleting all of Sphene's memories. Yoshi P gave us 1 week. I beat it in 1 week. At least the story of it. Wait. I didn't realize it's just like a bridge to a terminal. And that's it. I also said I would play Mass Effect sometime on stream. But we gotta do that sometime in the future. And then Cooney also got a pseudo regalia, which is like that 3D Metrovania with like a bunny as the main character. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You're prepared for Savage already? But Shinichi, we don't even have normal raids yet. Welcome in, Ruby. Oh, Tali, how rude. You got bread twice today. Yeah? You want a taste? There might be a little bit of green hair in it, but it'll be okay. Shinichi, you still have like a month. You still have like 3 weeks before Savage comes. You realize that, right?
Oh my goodness. Hello, puppy. My husbando.
Like, so we're gonna get the normal raids next week.
Can I get
And then 2 weeks after that, we'll get the Savage raids.
Yes, yeah.
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Consistency. Constancy? Wait, what? Oh, the ads. Ads. Bad timing. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. It's Kakiwa. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. It is. Look at her eyes. It's the exact same eyes as Aaronville. It is. It's Kakiwa. At least her memory. None other. This is the first time some of you seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Proverbial flesh. Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it is true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide afterwards what to do. Head nod. We also remade our bunny, or gave her a new haircut and makeup. Excellent. To begin, we'll head to a different area. You see that sentry? Have them grant you access to the zip line. But I figured if we're going to use this hoodie, I should put my hair up so it don't clip. Zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use though, as we endless can freely teleport within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town, and I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. Aaronville still looks skeptical. So yeah, we redid our Buns hair. I figured we would put it up for the summertime. It's so hot outside. It just feels so much better to have your hair off of your neck. And it matches this brand new hoodie that they put in the game. I absolutely adore it. I was looking at the hoodie the other day and I realized the little string that goes down through the middle, it's bisexual colors. It's like blue, purple, pink. Bisexual colors. Hmm? You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Are we just holding on to the thing? You want colored hair like Stream Girl? I need to whiten my hair again so I could dye it green. As it is now, like, it's only my tips that are green. Like, couple inches. Like the Steam Girl. Not the Stream Girl. The Steam Girl. I don't know if I remember what the Steam Girl looks like. The one on the Steam Summer Sale thing? They look happy. I don't have Steam open. So what's this request of yours? I want to erase us. Erase the endless. Light pink with a blue streak? Oh. Erase the endless? I mean, they're kind of stuck in this like amusement park. Aren't they? All the endless like pretty much stuck here? Like eternally? That seems kind of like a shitty way to live. Like you'd have to like run out of things to do eventually. Sing the song of our people? What's the song of our people? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Aaron's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Was it Aaron, can't you see? You're just not the guy for me. 'Cause Aaron's mom has got it going on. Or something like that. I don't remember much more than that. Because as you said, it is wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Aaron's mom. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as their numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm comprised of may have come from the victims of the attack on Toliola. I messed up thinking of Aaron's mom. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone else died. Welcome back, Tim. Why are you annoyed? I'm sorry you are annoyed. Annoyed? We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly? In each zone, there are enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Thank you for the gift sub, Tim. Thank you, Tim, for supporting me in my stream. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Ruby. We got like 4 new emotes recently, including this no you emote. Well, thank you again, Tim. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. So to save the queen, we have to get to the heart. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but there is moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. The angry faces. While we wait for the opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored within the Meso terminal at least. Connor is fighting Skynet? Wait, really? Did I miss something? There's sense in your strategy. In resolving to stop Sphene, we have anticipated that we might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless? You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless aren't fancy smiles crafted from memories. Are but fancy smiles. Tali, Connor? Oh. It's a Terminator joke. Oh. Roya pulled in 10k for her first monetized stream. Oof. That's ridiculous. We'll do as you asked. There has to be another way. I mean, it's her choice. So, it may not be necessarily the choice of all the Endless. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condemned, I ask you to afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she didn't choose to become an Endless. It was the preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the power of love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Boy, I wish I could make that kind of money on my first monetized stream. What the Queen might have done but scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So, as you go on about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. She is Hollow Life, but still, yeah. That's insane. Alright, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is the lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we are pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. Hundreds of people donated $100 plus for a hand-drawn image. So that's a really good incentive, yeah. At the same time, it's pretty much for like paying for a commission at that point. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything or everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. She's a fairly famous artist, so it's basically a commission. I leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me near the fountain, near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Like, alright, Mom. You unlocked all the flying yesterday? Flying over Urko Pacha really is something else? I thought flying over Yaktel was pretty neat, because like most of it you're like underneath the canopy. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been wailing around the hours, reminiscing. It might be more like days, actually. You don't get a good sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcements earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we have found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I'm thinking about it, like, all these people are just like basically holograms. Just data stored on a server. They're all just data stored on a server of some kind. Kind of crazy to think about. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I. But being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. So, if you had the choice of dying, they are constructs of their own memories, so it's not necessarily a hollow existence. But they have to live here. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. And believe me when I say, the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over there in the Eorzea Asile Volcane? Asile Volcane? It's so smooth and rich. And just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Did they just really slurp and dialogue? That was supposed to be the Lalafell, like, pulling their drool back into their mouth. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Head nod. I've been wondering what the endless do for substance, so it seemed like a good opportunity to learn. I imagine they don't need to eat. They can only eat if they want. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Well, let me tell you, eating is wonderful. The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So even the food is a fake? So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Shall we give it a try? So if you eat the popcorn, is it just gonna be the flavor of what you remember popcorn tasting like? That's the spirit. Find the table you like and I'll bring it right out. At least you worry, there's no charge. All food here is free. Because it's not really food. There are a few yellow quests in the area. They're very worth doing lore-wise. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Do you take one bite and suddenly go into a nostalgia, like, vision or something? Suddenly get deja vu? As they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It's... good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. That would be actually pretty bad. Popcorn with no taste? Ew. Give me my flavor, give me my butter, give me my salt. I mean, it's amazing, I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hehe. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. Do we be honest? I feel like Graha just said that because everyone was staring at him. But I don't care if people stare at me. It's interesting. At this point, I'm used to people staring at me. This is fine. In fact, I kind of enjoy it. Haha, it's always special. Watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh god, I see that squirrel in the background. You assume we didn't taste anything because we are not dead and our memories are not uploaded? That makes sense. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Would you remember the moment you died? By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be something, or searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I missed him. Let's go talk to him. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. So they make this popcorn based on the info from the soul data, from the memory data that they have in the system. And if you don't have no data in the system to draw from, you don't know, the popcorn doesn't know which flavor it is. If that makes sense. He served us flavorless shaped aether with memories ingrained in every bite. Though they're not our memories, so we don't know what it tastes like. Would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let's split up and search for him. He was an Eldrite with fair hair. Okay. A fucking squirrel. A fucking squirrel. But he did have popcorn that tasted like air. I mean, if you don't put butter or anything on popcorn, it's actually pretty bad. It's very bland. There's like no flavor. It's like basically eating styrofoam at that point. It doesn't really have nutritional benefits. Oh, I found the person. God, strike me down. We were united again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies. But I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. It keeps your mouth busy while trying to diet. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. I'm uncertain of how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved had finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. But even then, just put salt on it. Salt doesn't make you fat. No, but it can give you bad cholesterol. It's also like, depending on the body type, salt is needed more for others, certain people. Like, salt is an electrolyte. It helps your body retain moisture. Do I sense a hostile presence? Oh, there it is. Like, I was like, where is it? I wasn't really looking at our staff, but I just realized our staff changed. Of course, because we put on the other staff. You know what? I like my old staff. Because it's green. Yeah. This is a Heavensward relic. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? We found your ring. You must have not been looking that hard. It was over there by that big, like, it was like a little spot that was emanating, like, smoke. Like, this black and purple smoke. I mean, you didn't see that smoke over there on the ground? There was little words that said destination over it. You still couldn't find it? I see you have resolved the situation. You must be the friend who noticed me first. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Class. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she followed me decades later. Aww. So in other words, she still loved you even though she lived much longer than you. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1/10 of us have given form at present. 1/10? I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she took another man for the rest of her days. So, she told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. So, like, for the rest of her life, she didn't remember him. Do those memories come back when they become endless? The ring represents a yearning I long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like those bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I loved once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I made her wait long enough as is. You can have this for helping me. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Clint's being to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. No regrets! Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it wouldn't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Head nod. Come on, let's seek a vessel at the pier. So I'm guessing when people die, they lose, everyone who remembers them loses their memories of that person. But when they die and become endless, do they get their memories of other people back? Or do they just are eternally forgotten? Like, did that guy's wife remember him? They never really clarified. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Suddenly we're in Venice. Oh, they look cute together.
Do you remember what I said to you? before all this.
No. What did you say?
That life is a series of journeys.
I do remember you saying
that.
that.
Be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yeah. I took a Papa Limo away too quickly. He was just a child.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one.
Was Papa Limo the first to die?
Choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing.
Do you guys even remember who Papa Limo is?
Keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so
matter.
So many were beyond my power to
No, he
save.
wasn't young. He was like an old man, Lalafell.
What would I have done then? Had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here?
No, I could not.
No loss?
Not an eternity. I couldn't spend an eternity in one place, I don't think. I think eventually I would want to, like, move somewhere else. Though I suppose if, like, every need was fulfilled and I had friends and everything, I don't know. That's quite an ethical dilemma. A gondola ride with Graha? Yeah. With the best boy? It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Eclaws, I feel I've come to understand Speen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Tali. We have to get to the fountain via yonder bridge. In the long run, everything gets boring. Yeah. You'd have to have like a constant like supply of stimuli of some kind. Whether it be like movies or media, video games, manga, magazines, etc. We thought at first we were looking at each other, but we were just looking in opposite directions. And we don't even wave at people? Huh? What? I'm walking the wrong way. Switch to Ninja for that experience. This place is actually kind of big. Kryl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Yeah, we were just in the gondola. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What are you on about, Tali? Are we supposed to wave from the gondola? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. And Graha waved at people, we just sat here. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on fulfilling longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you clauses. I'm not called Derpling Lander for no reason. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Uklas, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily created or recreated as they were when they passed away. Otherwise she would have been a grandma. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. In that case, is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see? They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough for me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Aaronville, or Elaine Shipya, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite their shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. I mean, technically you guys don't need to eat or drink. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. This is quite a diversion. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore circuits and switch them out. But being an age and endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see them show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them, you'll be done before you know it. I realize how, like, short Graha seems in scenes with, like, tall people. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elaine, Shipya, and Kryl and head over to the hydro terminal together. Like, we're all so much taller than him. Little Graha. He's such a good boy. He's the best boy. There's like a ton of like back alleys and such. There's probably so much hidden. Okay, we touched the lamppost like you asked us to.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
That's what I said.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
At the fountain. Where's the show? Wait. Is that really a clock? There's no hands to show the time. What's the point of a clock if there's no hands? It's just a tower then.
Look, Mother, look!
Did we just suddenly reappear in Las Vegas?
It's beautiful.
Is it just water?
I've never seen anything like it.
But then again, you know, fireworks are just, you know, gunpowder and, well, it's not necessarily gunpowder, but black powder and some coloring. And those are pretty.
Wuklamat!
Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Young Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Small? She's not exactly small.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought she was just gonna, like, ignore that she was there.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
She's not dead.
No. I'm still alive.
The fact that
Oh, good.
Namika got revived so suddenly means that the terminal maybe revived her so that she could talk to us.
This isn't a dream, is it?
Like, they just said that the terminal
It's not a dream.
it sets up reunions and stuff.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
This is what you call emotional manipulation.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It's just a hologram.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
But realistically?
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm still not entirely sure that I would be against,
I'm so glad.
like, my memories being uploaded. Oh, that's interesting.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh, it's kind of wholesome.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you.
They really stepped up
Take care of
the
yourself.
graphics for the old people.
Promise me.
The old people look really old now.
I will. Mama.
They didn't used to.
I will.
Like, back in like Stormblood, old people
And one
looked
day,
really weird because they had
We'll
like
meet again.
mismatched heads. I mean, they still look a little mismatched. Because like as soon as like where her neck stops, it's all smooth skin.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Yeah.
We can't cling to everything forever.
Well said. The harder you cling to things, the more likely they are to
Come.
fail.
Let's keep moving.
You can only cling on to something for so long before you must say goodbye to it. But that's just life. You just gotta accept it. Ooh, Aether Current. I mean, they say the hardest part is saying goodbye, but I don't necessarily agree with that. The hardest part is starting again. Ooh, water slide. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. The Aero terminal in the northwest zones that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal? It's the same process in the Fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore the canal town to its present form. That gives you that kind of like FOMO feeling. It's just like, but what if I don't explore it now? Am I gonna miss stuff? Nah, it'd be fine. So let us peel back the illusion. To a pale blood red sky. That is a Bloodborne reference. Bye, Namika. Oh, the trees are still pretty. The fountain's still pretty. I say that the plants are arguably better looking without the people around.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That is pretty grim, though. The idea of like shutting off all those different consciousnesses. Consciousness size? What's the plural of conscious? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Kakiwa regards you. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, the endless here are but fancy smiles crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it is so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless, as it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, I ought to mention, while shutting the terminal down should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. So I hadn't considered this till just about right about now. Is the real Jaw become an endless also? How's it emotional damage? The emotional damage is going well. It's definitely racking my brain as I try to like understand everything. Welcome in, Toxic Kite. That's quite a long ways to walk. I'm just gonna teleport. I have been enjoying the final bit of the story, trying to understand Speen and her motivations. Trying to wrap my head around the whole reflection, vaporization, interdimensional fusion thing. It's a lot to like take in all at once. Notice something. The music when the tower isn't turned off. Have we ever played Kingdom Hearts? The music when the tower is on? Like Twilight Town? Does this remind you of Twilight Town? I mean, I guess it kind of has that feel. System reboot complete. Bleep, bloop. Error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. It kind of does have like that Twilight Town vibe. I can see what you're saying there. I was making a Bloodborne reference earlier when we were shutting down the first terminal. Because it's like, all of this that we're seeing, it's all like holograms and stuff. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon the period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the gold saucer. I've put in mind of Lyle Meg. I mean, it kind of does have like a gold saucer feel. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Yeah. People who design amusement parks put a lot of effort into like perspective. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle, that's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Go on ahead and wait for you there. And take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. See, this is something that bothers me a little bit. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless and learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Like I was hoping to finish the expansion or the story by the end of the stream, so I'm rushing just a little bit because I know there's still a lot left in the final area. Normally I would probably go explore more, but because I'm trying to get to the end, I'm not gonna talk to that many people other than the ones we're required to. We got like 3 more hours, Tim? And Cooney said it took him like 4 hours to do half of it. This floor is pretty. Oh, hello there, miss. We're talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can banish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Ooh. The Sir Otis the child spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth speaking to the man out to confirm his identity. Wait, is the actual Otis here somewhere? Kiwi! Depends on how much you talk in between. 3 hours is active gameplay. And Kiwi the VIP. The very important person. These little ghost enemies are kind of cute. Can we get one as a minion? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Why are there fiends here? I thought this was like an area created solely for the endless. Why are there fiends? The 2 new optional dungeons are really fun. I'm excited to give them a try. I always like doing the expert dungeons. That's like my favorite roulette to do, honestly. Are you gonna help, Mr. Knight? You're just kind of like standing there letting me do all the work. Are you really a knight? Like, aren't you supposed to like tank or something? Okay, Mr. Knight. You just let the mage do all the work for you.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis!
Was it like a demonstration set up to like impress the kids?
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
I get the feeling that this guy is just here to be like...
Be at ease, one and all.
Wait, it's Otis?
So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Oh god.
Otis?
He
Of
just
all
wants to
the
entertain the
people,
children.
Can you really be that Otis?
It is that Otis, yes.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're
So-
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes?
Otis
You
got
met me searching for
uploaded
Eorzea.
to the cloud,
You cooked a
but at the
most
same time
delicious
he
repast
became
for
a
us.
prototype?
Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Guluja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
It sets up a lot of possibilities, yeah.
These
This expansion has been a
events of which you
banger.
speak
The
are
story
utterly
for
unknown
me
to
was bad.
As are you.
I mean, the story
I'm
is
quite confident
not
I
gonna be
recall
like
we'd met
on the
before.
cinematic level as like Stormblood or Shadowbringers or Endwalker. It's not quite on the cinematic level, but character development wise, I'm enjoying it a lot. I love character development. I love to see people better themselves.
This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less. Is he really flesh though? He's more like a hologram, so it's not really flesh. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Yeah, exactly. His memories are before he was a machine, so he's not going to remember meeting us.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
You found so many things that didn't make sense?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play.
I can't think of anything that really didn't make too much sense.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
Like there were some things that seemed like kind of odd, but they were explained like later on.
Founding celebration?
Like there's a lot of things that like I was like, hey, that doesn't make sense. And then they like say later on in the cutscene, oh, that's because of this. Like, oh, Zerilja got the keystones because he took it from what was his name? Kevin, I don't remember the guy's name now. Ketan Ram, that's what his name was. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I mean, talking to his memories from 400 years ago won't get you very much, I suppose. It's a real job doing all this war for himself since the start of the expansion pack. When at death's door, he did it all for his son. Like the son you left for dead. I think Zerilja was just trying to better his father. His whole life was comparing himself to his father. He did say that he was leaving Alexandria to his son, though. He didn't say he was doing it all for war. He said he was doing it all so he could surpass his father. Or Wuklamot. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old. As well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with this founding ceremony. Or founding celebration. This might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Let's... come on. Vamonos. Like, sure, like, I'd say his motives didn't exactly line up with what he did. But he was a bit of a twisted guy at the start of the expansion anyways. It was all just him. It's like he had to be the one to do everything. He's a bit of a control freak in that aspect. well, from what you get out of it, he did all of that because, along with the whole needing war to know peace, he did it because he was skipped from his supposed birthright of being a ruler and not having anything since he was brought up as this miracle child. Yeah, it's true. Like, he is his true heir. But that just kind of shows he was a spoiled kid. He was a spoiled kid who didn't get what he wanted. Thought he would take it out on everyone else. It's like, fucking... pretty much how Joffrey dies. But maybe, like... Joffrey, we didn't have to, like, turn into a machine, I suppose. So our villain is a crybaby rich kid. Pretty much. What am I looking for? Otis? Spoiled, but also felt the need to perform. I mean, he definitely performed well because he was like the strongest out of everybody in his family, but he didn't consider that like compassion and empathy and that kind of thing could actually benefit you in some way. Like, empathy is not a weakness, it's a strength. It takes strength. It takes, like, really strong conviction to show empathy for even people who hate you. Also, the stream reviews that went to Mix got cleaned and purged. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. I honestly think a lot of the Steam reviews are probably from, like, WoW fanboys and girls. Oh, they're not playing our WoW game. Oh. We have to give it a review bomb so everyone will keep playing WoW. And lots of bots, yeah. There was valid points that got deleted. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work. You see, I know Princess Fiend's lines better, even better than my own. So yeah, he's just like an actor. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You're just glad the bosses are fun? The bosses were pretty interesting. You did, but we thought we could help. You getting ready for the founding celebration, right? Yes? Blah. Blah blah blah. I am, if truth be told. We are in dire need of assistance. For the addition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Oh, I'm sure we'll get to watch that. But with fewer of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but for performing as myself besides. Performing as yourself? So he was a knight. Calm down, it's alright. We are really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Not the younglings! Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with the cheeriest bearing, of course. Am I gonna have to wear that dumb squirrel suit? Alright, anything to make the children happy. I'm gonna have to wear the dumb squirrel suit anyway. I don't want to wear that thing. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Squirrel suit, Tali? No! Say it ain't so. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Please, can I just leave? Alright, see you. See you guys. Fuck that shit. I'm out. No. Alright, alright. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Please no. Is it the bunny one? Is it the bunny one? Please tell me it's the bunny one. Yes, lettuce. It is the bunny one! Yay! Marvelous. There is not a child that would have failed to be delighted. Hehe, it really does suit you. Why, I am Vera, so naturally. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. Was this because I'm a Vera? Do you always turn into a bunny? In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. It's always bunny? Aw. That would have been cool if, like, other races got different outfits. Or costumes. It would have been funny if they gave the squirrel... made the Lalafels into squirrels. That would be funny, right? I don't remember how many there are. There's the bunny, the elephant. What else is there? There's not a squirrel. There's like one other, or two others. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Well, there's a play. You should go watch it. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before. I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. I mean, I assume they don't show up anymore because they've seen it like a million times already. A frog and a chicken. Ah, yes, 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 yes. The frog and the chicken. And the pig! The pig! There's a pig suit, too. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching you? Watching but a person in a silly suit. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. What is going on down there? Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. The Lalafell should get the potato suit. Just a walking potato. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. There's like a bunch of living liquids down there, like, fighting somebody. No loitering. Damn, I didn't know living liquid was in our memories as well. I mean, it's hard to forget that ass. Let's be honest. Living liquid got that yacht. Pepsi Man is never gone. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? No, I'm just here to tell you about a play. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I mean, we all know Living Liquid, Pepsi Man, has that booty jiggle. He got that yacht. The man could twerk and set off a hurricane. You know, that's not necessarily wrong, because in the Living Liquid fight in T, he does make like little tornadoes with the water. I'll stick out your yacht. Welcome in, Vorpsy. Thank you for the hydrate and the boop. I'm stretching too, even though you didn't redeem that. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Master Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Your mom lied to you, kid. Also, Mom told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Your mother lied to you, kid. You're actually dead, and you're a hologram. Sorry to tell you this, but yeah, I'm gonna have to delete you. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, and that sounds great. Welcome in, Oren. I hope your day's going well. Vorpsy, thank you for the hearts. And thank you for the jade on my yacht. Jade on my yacht. I'll let my mom know so we can watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Jade on my yacht. That's gonna live rent-free in my brain for quite a while, Tim. Like, yacht. Like, yacht, damn. She thick.
Also surprised you guys didn't clip that one.
The Jadon. Jadon. Or if you want something really funny to watch, look up Jadon. Yeah.
Kitty kitty scratch. Cutie cutie kitty.
Aw, cutie Orin. Wait, I can't look out while I'm in disguise? A bunch of cuties. There's jade on your soul. Tim, that's gonna live rent free in my brain for a while. Like, yeah. Like, goddamn. Jadon got that Giat? Jadon? Jadon Giat? Oh ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Come to the play, you little shit. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can catch the air cab. It's two separate memes. I don't know the Jade. I don't know my soul. I don't know what you mean by that, Tim. How do I take this thing off? Get it off of me! Get it off of me! Jadon, your soul was a telephone thing you watched the other day? Yat? Oh, it was the name of the song? All I remember from that is Jadon Yat? I don't remember the title or anything. Those two words are all I'm gonna remember. And it's just gonna stay in my brain. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am beyond grateful. They didn't say yet in that one? Oh. What? I'm confused. Why is the boop still there? Wait a minute, why is the boop still there? Did our boop get broken? Ow. Otis is Hildebrand, just normal. If Hildebrand was a knight, I got boop super long. That was the longest boop ever. Or maybe it was because of the redeems and secession. I don't know. It's nothing I can't fix with just a button press. Thank goodness we got a stream deck. Ah, rest assured. It wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you to is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Ludbloom soldiers. I'm certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? I think this is all a giant waste of time and we should just turn off the terminal right now. Have at you, Lundbloom's scum. The Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. What? Why can't I be the Lundbloom scum? Maybe I don't want to be Alexandrian. That keen, are you? You asked for it. Oh yeah, that was two different clips. You're right, Tim. I was confused for a moment. I thought you were saying Jade on My Soul was the song. I was quite confused there. With that, I shall go and inform the people. Yes, you go do that. At least we get to see some history. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. Let's go. No reason for us to participate in this play. So let's give them a show to remember. I am kind of curious about what it was like while Queen Sphene was actually living. So you want to know what they gave ninjas? Ah, Spriggan, no. I was trying to explain something. They gave ninjas a whole new trait. Could you believe it? They gave ninjas a whole new level 14 trait. You know what it is? It's called All Fours. It reduces damage taken when falling. I don't know why they decided to add fall damage reduction so late into the game and then give it to ninjas. It's like, why did they add that? It just seems so out of place for all the new abilities that they added. That's an old trait? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's new. No, wait. Yeah, you're right. It was the attack speed one that they added. I misspoke. I'm stupid. They added attack speed. That one's new. I was confusing the two. My mistake. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Kite. Welcome into the beautiful peeps. Ah, we're running into a pole. It's a gem keeper. It's not a Spriggan, it's a gem keeper. Okay. Is this one of those murder boosts or suicide boosts? I saw those on Futurama. Welcome in Infi Fiasco. Were you face palming at my joke? That's okay. Every now and then I make a groaner. Grown her, but I barely knew her. I mean, what? I'll stop. I'll stop. I hope this doesn't like start like a fight. The concerned Kiko face. The Keiko face is like one of my favorite things that has come out of the fan fests.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Along with Lahi
And where are
and
the others,
the
for that
very,
matter?
very emotional opening of Soken's heart to everybody. And Yoshi along with it. Like, watching those two guys, like, basically cry and, like, hug each other on stage. Oh, that got to me. That hit me in the feels.
Performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Can you guys hear the voices well enough? I think I messed my audio settings a little bit. I don't remember exactly where they were. I don't look good in armor.
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaronville is not amused. Those Paldrons, though. Did we just, like, bring in someone from World of Warcraft? And steal their armor from them?
Arg! I am killed!
Aaronville is just Diet Emmett. He's always grumpy.
Flee! All of you!
But he's a bum boy. That makes him a little bit cuter, honestly. Wait, wait a minute. Sphene is being played by a Lalafell.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
He has reasons for being grumpy. Yeah.
My dearest?
Oscar-winning actress Wook Lamont.
So, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
It was kind of funny, like, she didn't even, like, try to act it
Their
out.
jubilation proves
She was just like,
short-lived.
oh, I've been failed, oh.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity.
She didn't even, like, try to make it believable.
Their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
You want to picture the voice actor literally clutch her heart? That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Where'd that memory come from? Where'd that vision come from?
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Her feet doesn't even touch the ground. That's how round she is.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked
Her acting
hand in
isn't that
hand
much
to
better
overcome
outside the
an
play.
age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Well, if we turn off that terminal and he's still here, we're gonna have to dwell on it.
During your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We sure do. You may have said too much, Wook.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
We don't ask questions in makeshift Twilight Town.
I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud.
He sure has a lot of questions, though.
I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
I mean, yeah, but not really.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
I mean, it's filled with a bunch of people who just got murdered repeatedly,
Each day to the
but sure.
fullest, as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait.
So if Robot Otis went through the Golden Gate, would he be able to come talk to his own memories?
Memory preservation or some such.
I mean, given that he's already dead, the robot died.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me.
In theory, yes.
This incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Well, he's a pretty noble soul. Proud and valiant knight of the realm. A brave soul who protected his queen to last. You're not sure they could even leave the memory, you figure? I mean, if the robot version of Otis
He was a father in all but name to the new
hadn't
king,
died
Eorzea.
and went through the gate, would it be able to talk with
Whatever you may
himself?
have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Because technically they should have existed at 2 points. Like he could have existed here while the machine was out in Alexandria. So there's like 2 copies of his memories.
It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer!
But wasn't he an experiment, kind of like a prototype for this soul magic? And this are created in advanced placeholders, if you will, and that will get updated ever so often.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Eorzea, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah, we're Ghost in the Shell now. I mean, the queen quite literally is Ghost in the Shell. She goes to other bodies and they become like a hologram of her. That's exactly how it was in Ghost in the Shell. Talk to Otis once more? Do I have to? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Might the tumultuous life repent with joy and sorrow both? But it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet our new king. Send him my regards, won't you? But you did meet the new king. Technically, you protected him. So you kind of got your wish. Yeah, that was an interesting little tidbit. Like, he wished to protect the new king, just meet the new king. But he doesn't know that a version of himself met the king and protected him. How do I get around the backside of this place? I guess you just walk around. Yeah, he sadly doesn't remember that because the memories that he has now is from the memories when he died, not when he was a robot. You want to believe that this is all just a setup so they can finally do a Kingdom Hearts Alliance raid? Let me finally have a goddamn coat that isn't modded in. I mean, I could dig it. I could enjoy a Kingdom Hearts raid. Noemira, or however you say his name, would probably enjoy it. Yesterland in particular very much has like a vibe of Twilight Town, where like there's just kids everywhere and everyone's like eternally young, except for Otis. Otis and the actors playing the queen. There's a door in front but not up the stairs? Oh. See, this is bad level design. Because these lines here bring your eyes up and away from where you're supposed to go. So naturally, like, you would walk up the stairs. That's not very good level design right there. Aaronville is down here to talk to. You were told it was under the castle. Yeah, but I was also talking during it. Well, we're here. Oh, I clicked on her already. No matter what I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fodder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. The fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. So it's our fault? No, it's my own fault. If you're ready, Tali, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo terminal, it will not be possible. Blah 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 blah. I want to talk to Aaronville. Oh wait, you're not Aaronville. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. As happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. As for if the form of the endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That's kind of like depressing to think about. Like, what if you die at a reasonable age and then you appear in this area and you're just a child? because like you never had like a happier point in your child or your life other than your childhood. That would suck. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Cries an FR. What's FR? Let me just say a word about those we met here. They either died as kids or no happier points later. That sucks. Do you think it's even possible for someone to like live that long and not be happy?
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
You'll carry that weight.
I see.
Oh, you'll carry that weight. That's one of my favorite lines from an anime. If you can name the anime, you get brownie points. You'll carry that weight, cowboy. There's an even better hint. Cowboy Bebop, you got it! Good guess, Infi. Yep, Cowboy Bebop. No, but the power level is over 9,000. I think Otis's power level is over 9,000. Oh, not anymore. Never heard of it? It was like my childhood. It was like the anime that got me into anime. I actually enjoyed the Netflix show. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it wasn't quite the anime, but it wasn't horrible. I think people just were hoping that it was going to be better than the anime. I think people got their expectations too high. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Yeah, yes, I did watch the whole Netflix show, up until the point where they canceled it. They introduced Ed, and then they canceled it. I was so disappointed by that. I was like, oh no! They finally introduced the best character in the show, and then they cancel it? Ah. We're up to level 100 on the main stories now. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. Let us take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sal volcano in the northeast. The place for the volcano, eh? I suppose we'll be using the zipline again. You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Let's head back. You're not really into anime? Only watched a few you enjoy? Most are just way over the top anime. Yeah, a lot of anime is way over the top. That's true. That's very true. True. But sometimes that's one of the things I like about it. And for being over the top, the whole like cinematic, overly dramatic moments. Everything looks so bleak after you turn off the terminals. I mean, from here it doesn't look that bad. It still looks pretty much the same. But when you get over there, it's just like... Oh wait, no, it looks pretty shut down now. That's kind of depressing. Like being forced to shut down all of this. You like Dragon Ball Super? Dragon Ball Super was pretty good. Kaiju number 8, we've been watching that too, Tim. It's not bad. I say it's getting better too. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with the courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. I've been enjoying Kaiju number 8. Like, it got kind of slow near the beginning, near the middle part, but I think it picked up near the end of the season there. Like Dragon Ball Z back then. I think at some point it become less about adventure and about who can scream the loudest and shoot a bigger beam. I think it all started with the Kamehameha. If it wasn't for the Kamehameha, it wouldn't have turned into like a... Well, the Kamehameha and the Kaioken. That's where all the laser beams, energy beams came from, and the Super Saiyan stuff. It's all because of Kaioken. Like that type of thing wasn't even considered in Dragon Ball. It's like, yeah, there was other races of people, but like the whole idea of like Super Saiyans wasn't even thought of until Dragon Ball Z, which was years later. Go on ahead and wait. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I mean, like, yeah, Dragon Ball was kind of like my childhood. Dragon Ball Z. That was one thing I watched in my childhood. I used to like wake up early Sunday and Saturday mornings, like sneak out to the living room with my blanket and sit down and watch all the Saturday morning cartoons. Like Pokemon, Digimon, that kind of thing. Dragon Ball Z. Is why at some point the same thing happened to Naruto too. Only difference is he shoves glowy balls in people's faces instead of a beam. I mean, eventually he just turns into a giant kaiju. When Naruto became kaiju battles, it got to a point where it's like, the power scaling is getting a bit too egregious. Oh yeah, we can mount here. For some reason I feel like this is a city and like we can't mount. Like we're not allowed. Dark Souls called and they want their lava back. It's like nacho cheese. Ah! This looks straight up like Dark Souls. You saw it before the end of Shippuden, when they resurrected everyone for ages and pulled new gods out of their butts in Boruto. I didn't watch Boruto, really. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Round building? What round building? Which one? Which one? That one? Or that one? I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. It was kind of silly, like, the end of Naruto, they were kind of like, well, all of our ninja powers come from this one person. They kind of like wrote themselves into a hole there. So when they finally went to make Boruto, they were like already like dug themselves into a corner. Because of that whole like summoning, I don't even remember her name, but she was like the mother of all ninja. Oh now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. I wanted to go the other way. I only went this way because everyone else said to go left. In all likelihood, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems like the next match is about to be beginning. I've already speculated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Some of the fights in Boruto you saw on YouTube are okay, but it's not really interesting anymore, sadly. Like, out of all the new characters, the only interesting one I thought was Sasuke and Sakura's daughter. Because she has, like, Tsunande's power of, like, regeneration with the Uchiha eye powers. I thought that was a cool combination. Boruto, they just pretty much make up stuff for him. Like, oh, he has his new power now. New eye power. It just kind of does this thing where, like, whenever he needs it, he gets a new power. You only hear Boruto. Burrito.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Look like they're casting
While
runes.
similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I mean, it's not that strange that there might be summoners here too. Is that really so strange? It's a reflection of the source. I mean... Hey, wait! No, that was Kryle's... That was the people who left Kryle! Kryle's parents? Question mark?
Is something wrong?
Yeah. Kryle, I saw those people hand you over in a vision. I don't know how we're still getting echo visions, but yeah.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
It's your abandoned child.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Because Yoshi demands it.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can
Oh, wow.
I say?
I've never seen Cryle this broken up.
This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby,
Oh,
I was
she
taken
has-
from this world to another, where
She
I
has her
grew up
father's
without
eyes.
knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
But they gave you over while they were alive.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
She has the hair of her mother, but the eyes of her father. Aww.
it has been 20 years.
Well, it's been a lot longer for them. They've been here probably like centuries.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I still find it interesting they're using like the glowing golden flakes. That's totally an Elden Ring thing. They totally took that from Elden Ring. We know Yoshi plays Elden Ring. He said he wanted to play for a week before Dawntrail. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought I prepared myself for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. So something that they said earlier keeps like ringing up in my mind. The fact that they said that the terminals facilitate reunions, that they revive people or give people form depending on circumstances. So a lot of these people that were meeting, like Kryle's parents, Otis, Namika, they could have all just been given form so they could have a reunion with our characters. To what ends, I don't know exactly. It could be like the machine, the AI machine that Queen's Fiend is linked to is somehow actively trying to slow us down. or delay us. But the computer does not know us, but it knows of the people around us. Like, it knew Kiwa was Aaronville's mother. I'm sure it knew that Namika was Wuklamat's caretaker. Otis was kind of like just random, I guess. Like, they could have like taken maybe like DNA projections of Cryo and be like, these are the parents. Like, the machine would know that these two people brought a child to the other world. Because it would have access to their memories. If we only had some tacos to ease the way. Really, Wook? At a time like this, all you can think about is tacos. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. Depends on if the machine has any sense of self-preservation. I mean, it seems to only preserve itself as much as to preserve the endless. Like, it seems like preserving the endless is like top priority, and anything other than that is like second, third, or further down, including like self-preservation. While self-preservation would help their first priority, it is not their first priority. In a sense, there could be a situation where the machine could turn itself off in order to protect the endless. Will we see that? I don't know. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Hehe, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes nothing like the living, or nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So, we shall split up and look for Isla's requested. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say go with the best treat there is. One that'll be leaving an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask the people near the Aetherite, Tali, Graha, and I will do the same somewhere else. Head nod. I mean, they don't necessarily need to eat the endless. If anything, they're probably wasting more of their aether energy. Oh, well. I've been looking for like pools to swim in this whole expansion. There's really not that many like swimmable areas in this expansion. I suppose I should attune to this. You had a deep thonk and just thought how dystopian this all is. The storage and committee of a soul and using it as a way to just come back to life. It is pretty dystopian, yeah. It took a lot of screenies in the pool area. The pool area is pretty nice. I'm kind of sad we're just gonna delete it. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice cream is? It's only the most popular treat. Blah 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 blah. Gold Star ice cream, okay. Cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Assail Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're looking after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack will I have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something cold and tasty? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, I just can't go past a beer. Ah yes, let's make it a white beer today. A white beard? I never heard beer being called white before. Do they mean like an amber beer? Like, an amber beer is basically like a light beer, almost. White beer is a thing? Is that the same as an amber beer? It's called Weiss beer in German. Weiss beer. Oh, like Blue Moon? Yeah, that's kind of like an amber beer. I didn't realize that was called white beer in some places. You see, in America, we typically call white beers amber beer. And then, like, you have, like, stouts that are, like, dark beers, or draft beers that are usually dark beers. Or an ale or a lager is usually darker. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I'd take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Garaha to help. Just leave it to me. You're talking to a transportation expert. Are you telling me they don't have Dippin' Dots here? What kind of amusement park doesn't have Dippin' Dots? Like, the fuck? Every amusement park has Dippin' Dots. At least in America. It's like impossible to go to an amusement park and not see Dippin' Dots. What's Dippin' Dots? It's like the, ice cream that's in, like, small little dots. Like, small little, like, beads. or balls. And they like super freeze it to make it extra creamy. They like use like nitrogen to like freeze it. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Tali. It's basically ice cream that they like put through a spout and then super freeze. It's like they sell them at stores, but I would see it so much more at amusement parks. Like I would go to like
yes.
Six Flags or Worlds of Fun or something, and there would always be a Dippin' Dots stall somewhere in the park.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I watched like one of those how it's made videos one time, and it showed how they made Dippin' Dots. They basically, yeah, just have like these little spouts that will drip like ice cream batter or whatever, and then they spray like nitrogen over that area to like instantly freeze the ice cream.
There's got to be something we can do.
It's supposed to make it more creamy, I guess. There's an ice cream shop near here called
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Creamistry. It's like chemistry but with cream in the name, so it's like creamistry. And they make all their ice cream with like nitrogen freezing, and it's surprisingly good. There's an NPC in the area eating an ice cream, so I think it's gonna be a future emote. Like I would love that emote. Yo, Graha. What'd that mouth do?
What is he doing?
Deep throating an ice cream. It looks, by the look of it. But it doesn't taste. Is it still cold?
You needn't force yourself.
You have to believe in it.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, damn it. We disconnected. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Internet, why you do this to me? Internet, why? Why? Can I have one stream where I don't get disconnected midway through? Please? It was just a game? Oh, really? Well, that's good. I saw my preview flash to that, like, facepalm screen for, like, a split second. So maybe it wasn't full disconnect? But now we have to wait in line again. Oh, this picture. We get to see the loading screen at least. Graha. What'd that mouth do? What'd that mouth do? Deep throating an ice cream. It looks, by the look of it. No, that was a pretty good clip. Thank you, Kara. Wait. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh. I have to go get that fucking ice cream again? Ugh. Oh, fucking... give me some more ice cream. I dropped it on the ground when I got disconnected. Ice cream melted. I can't even sprint. I was like, was that person running up to me? No. You think we're gonna get this emote? There's a lot of tongue action going on there. Like, it doesn't necessarily come out of her mouth, but there's definitely tongue action there. I can see ways people are gonna use that emote. You know how the Final Fantasy community is. Nothing is sacred. You can use Peloton before picking up the delivery quest? Oh, that would work.
That such a reward awaited us.
If you went ninja, you would run 10% faster. Alright, we've seen this part of the cutscene already. Show us Graha deep-throating ice cream again. At least we get to watch that again, right?
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's
Still,
got to be
it kind of feels
something we
like
can do.
the terminals are actively like slowing us down. Like, hello, while all of this is going on, the terminals are doing like this giant calculation of how to, like, I don't know, fusion interdimension stuff. Lamate is an deep throating ice cream. Ice deep throating.
Raha?
Well, we didn't get Graha eating tacos, but we got to see him deep throat an ice cream. Some sacrifices must be made. No tacos, deep throating ice cream.
You needn't.
Yeah, you've already said that. You've already said that. Get to the part where we haven't seen anything.
No, it
Talk about Eorzea and Graha getting the fruit
never
and
tasted
taco and
anything
optional
so
dialogue. Well, actually, yeah, I did see the dialogue. Eorzea talks about getting a fruit that she hadn't seen before.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I mean, I can always go for an ice cream cone. I fucking love ice cream cones. Ooh, waffle cones and ice cream, oh, they go so well together. There might be like 3 boxes of drumsticks in our
We've never
freezer
felt
right
so
now.
happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
Karl's father in German has an awful
But
the.
at the very least, we can give you some answers.
The.
You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
I feel like that needs to be said with a more awful voice
Tis our
actor.
understanding you are researching a power
I was like, what am I
called
saying? I'm a
interdimensional
dummy.
fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Bubble waffles are just the best? Bubble waffles? Is that what waffle cones
at
are?
the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Bubble waffle.
In the distant past,
An
we
egg waffle
abided
and a
in different world.
spiritual egg
Our
base.
homeland was a paradise of eternal
I can get behind
summer.
that.
The flowers were always in bloom.
What's the difference between a bubble waffle and a normal waffle?
Until, that is, the great calamity.
Egg
turned
waffles
the very
are
seas
called
to
bubble
ice.
waffles. Instead of traditional
As those
pockets
around them
indenting a
froze
waffle,
to death,
the egg
our
waffle
ancestors
has
looked to a
egg-shaped
mighty
bubbles
relic for
sticking
salvation.
outward that are
By its
easily
power,
break
they
off
opened a
to snack
portal
on.
and used it to flee to another reality.
Okay. It's got bubbles. It got bubbles. You're right about that. It does have bubbles.
Key is none other than that relic.
I've never
It
seen
has
like
been in
bubble
the
waffles,
safekeeping of our
honestly.
people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
So preservation was here before a lot of the people
Seeking
of
to frustrate
Alexandria?
their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
If it wasn't for that,
What followed, you already know.
the whole
We
universe
sent our
probably would have
daughter
been
and the
dead.
key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
She can paint pictures and it become magic. That's pretty great, Griff.
Gift. The echo.
Oh, you mean the echo? I thought you meant the part about the Pictomancer.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
What?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I mean, we have to go there
Then-
anyways.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Welcome home. This makes me kind of wonder about the power of the echo. Like, wasn't Heidelin the reason why we were getting echo visions? Like, why is there still echo visions with no Heidelin? Does it mean the echo comes from something else other than Heidelin? she gave it to you, but it's your own thing. She gave it to us, but it's our own thing. And the whole thing about Ryle having the echo, but being from a different reflection, just made the whole echo thing so much more complicated. Like giving someone a gift. She was the trigger for us to remember we had it. It's natively in all of us from our roots as Asians. Tali Raha Lamate. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Why did you give us all this shitty materia? My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Mammalia's ancient home world. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory would likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out for that nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Millennia. It couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. So the key comes from the Lalafels people, Millennia, Millennial, or however you say it. Where did preservation come from, then? Was it originally Alexandrian? The Shadowbringers told us it's nothing special, everyone has it, and everyone can control it to some extent without outside help, hence Elidibris let the meteors rain and trigger the echo in everyone. Yeah, I do remember that. My parents don't know any better. They still think it's extremely rare and powerful gift. To an extent, yeah, but also no. Preservation was just an organization, but now it's a supercomputer. I mean, everybody from the organization is dead now and uploaded into the cloud. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. What is it Millennia homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's even going on? Well, it seems like the robot's talking to us. Gonna give us a history lesson? The ancient home of Millennia people is recreated here in exact detail thanks to the marvel of the electrolyte. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be a pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. For a second there, I thought everyone had just walked away. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of quizzing tours, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. It sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know, why don't you just slice it into a wook? It's just a robot. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. That's what they want. That's what they want, Kryl. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. They're saying yonder a lot. Who says yonder? Let me yonder on over. I yonder the fact. This panel bears information on the history of Mammalia. In the distant past, Mammalia abided in peace upon its isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over, and the fish in the water, to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued, with seemingly no end. One by one, Mammalia fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. So I'm guessing their reflection was the ice expected one, right? The world froze over. The Mammalia are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while its appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought, is unknown. They don't even know who made it? They don't even know who made it? So it existed before their civilization, even. And great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, their spiritual leader, reverently prayed for the relic, to the relic for salvation. And in answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shined like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. The panel bears information on the history. Since ancient times, Mammalia have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits onto the ore, which later came to be known as electrite. Though this ingenious technique, electrite was transformed into a tool that could store lightning, but converted into energy of any element. And last one. Esteemed for their excellence on the study of electrite, Mammalia favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic and return to their homeland, but their efforts were no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. So is that the key that Kryle has? Wow. I think we're gonna stop story there for the day. You know, I know we're close to the end. Wow. Wow. I do, however, need to do more gathering. I know we're close to the end, but I also don't want to spoil it for Elena. Garland Bell. So, last time we had finished getting our Miner and Botanist to level 100. Which means we need to make a whole new set of gathering gear. But that's okay. We're already level 100 Weaver. It'll be no big deal. And I've collected a good amount of the materials already. Might need some more magnesia powder. And Renoke fleece. Is it just 2 Renoke fleece? I'm hoping it's only 2. We have the other materials. No Renoke there. Oh, that's another Renoke. So, I could probably just buy that. It's probably not gonna be that much. Tomorrow's always another day. I don't even think we have the capability to pentameld tier 4s or tier 12s right now. Like, if you have enough tier 12s to pentameld, you either have tons of money to buy lots of materia off the market board, or you are saving up Wondrous Tales certificates. Those are like the only ways to get crafting materia at the moment. Or you could transmute it, but that's kind of tedious and a long process. Yeah, they really restrict like what you can do at the start of a new expansion. In terms of like getting ahead of everyone else. Yeah, there's probably people grinding scripts right now. I can guarantee you, if we go to Solution 9 and walk over to the script vendor, there's going to be people all around it. 9 and 10 battle materia, good for anything. And cheap pentamelding. There is no such thing as cheap pentamelding. You either go full pentameld or not. That's not true. You either run out of money or you keep spending. Nines and 10s materia, they are still useful for just putting in your gear for spirit bonding. You can still use it in like blue mage stuff or gear that you plan to use in ultimates. Because there's a lot of like gear for ultimates that you have to like use the savage gear basically from that tier. because they don't allow like higher level item level than that. And so you could also, yeah, this is script vendor, by the way. Look at all the crafters coming in. Look, there's a gatherer turning in collectibles right there. Sometimes the 5th materia on armor is pretty bad. Yeah, getting that 5th materia in at like, it goes down to like 5% chances. It's pretty bad sometimes. I've blown up like, seriously like 50 materia like an instant. Especially with the new like thing they got. They got a little checkbox on the materia melding window. Where it's just like, use full stack. And it's like, you press it, and you just suddenly, all your materia is gone. Because, like, sometimes getting that 5% can be terrible. Keep red battle materia, yeah. If you go over to Ulda, this has been something that's been in the game ever since like the beginning. I think it's Black Brush Station. You have spent 3 million on materia. Oof. You made a couple million selling materia for Blue Mage updates. That's a good way, a smart way to do it. If you come over here to Black Brush Station and then go up here, there's a goblin over here that you can give materia to, and he has a chance to upgrade the materia to the next tier. But it's only like a 10 or 20% chance of upgrading. Like this goblin right here. Like, we could probably grab some of my materia and just throw it in there. There's tenacity, piety, spell speed, skill speed. And so 5 different materias. Where'd the other one go? Oh, that was only 4? Well then, what else do we got a lot of? Direct hit? Critical? Normally I wouldn't use critical for these. You honestly don't feed mutagenics anymore? You just waste time. Yeah, that's why I said it was very tedious to do this, but you can get tier 11 materia from this. So if you take 5 materias of the same type, you can also do this with 5 of the same type. I meant to say 5 of different types. If you use 5 of different types, it gives you higher chances for it to tier up to the next tier. But if you use all the same like 5 types, it lowers it. So you want to use like completely separate unique types. Why would you use a tier 11 materia instead of a tier 10? Because tier 11s can only be socketed past, well, I should say it this way. So the first 3 slots on any piece of gear, you have your 2 normal slots, right? And then you got like 1 over meld slot that you can put as a 12, tier 12. So that's like, there's 2 extra slots on there that you can't put tier 12s in. The last 2 slots in any equipment will not allow you to put the top materia in. So you have to put 11s instead. If that makes sense. See, he gave us a crafting materia tin back, which is, yeah, it's better than what we put in, but it didn't tier up. Gathering 10. And you can also just bring tier 11s to him, because tier 11s are not that bad to get right now. Maybe we can get lucky. Give us a tier... Oh, check out that last one. Give us a tier 12 materia. Please. Please, please, please. Fingers crossed, everyone. We got it. Well, at least we turned it into a critical instead of a PET tenacity. That part you know, but 10 is even lower tier, but higher stat. It's because 10 is, level 10 materia is like that too, where you can't slot it in the last 2 slots. You can only slot it in the first 3. So this is a way to potentially get tier 4 materia, or tier 12 materia, just by turning in materia like this. But it's so fucking tedious. It takes fucking forever to do this. Like, you gotta click so many times, and you gotta click through his dialogue, and wait for his little animation. Only to be told, it didn't actually tier up, it's just gonna give you the same tier. Because it's only like a 10 or 20% chance for it to tier up. I wish there was like a mass transmute. I agree with you there, Ayla. Maybe one day we'll just have a stream where we do nothing but sit at mutagenics and just feed him materia for like the whole stream. 'Cause that's literally how long it would take to get through my materia. Like, we could be sitting there for fucking hours. Like, I got all this materia, and I have some clusters here. 88 planar clusters, 114 stellar clusters. It's a gamba. Final Fantasy materia gamble. Think you could macro it? Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Unless you'd have to use like a third-party macro, and technically that's against the TOS. I sat 2 hours pressing A on your controller for 6k materia. So not worth. I mean, you could probably make a macro to like click the certain spots on the screen to like put everything in. Or you can use a controller. It honestly might be faster with a controller than it is keyboard and mouse. But regardless, there needs to be a mass transmute. Because doing it as it is now, you think I'm gonna sit here and do like, do you see all this materia? Do you see how long that would take? I have like thousands of materia. But yeah, if you want like tier 12 materia, that is a way to do it while it be slow and tedious. It is possible. The only other way that I know of at this moment is Wondrous Tales. if you do your Wondrous Tales and get the certificates as the rewards, you can turn those in right now for tier 12 crafting materia. So make sure you do your Wondrous Tales, get those certificates, get that crafting materia, sell it on the market board. You make bank. You'll make yourself some bank right now. Or you could use it in your own gear if you plan on like gathering or crafting. But all the tier 12 crafting material right now is like 100k plus each. Hey look, it's Kayoko. This is our fashion report star. I can't even click on her. Yeah, she's on our server. Or I'm on her server. I don't know which one of us started first. Kayoko could be an older player than I am, for all I know. I got distracted. I was gonna go gather, and then I got talking about materia. But it's okay. I like teaching, even though I don't do the best at explanations. I do enjoy teaching. At least things that I've figured out. Arrow keys and numpad 0 should be about as fast as the controller, and more uncomfortable. Eh. Inventory management without like using your mouse without using the mouse is pretty painful. I suppose if you get used to it with controller, it could be quicker. I know, I'm still surprised sometimes when I watch Rini play. Because Rini plays and heals with a controller. I'm always just like, I don't know how you do that, Rini. Like, I got a new keyboard, and this new keyboard didn't have like the F key set up right. It had like the F-in lock on it. So like when I tried to press F2 in a dungeon the other day, it opened my email. But I was pressing F2 to target the tank. And I was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. So like, just not having the F keys was enough to like throw me through a loop. It's like playing on a controller is like a whole new ball game entirely. Like, you take away my hotkeys, I might start panicking. I didn't mean to do it to myself. I just queued in for the dungeon, not realizing that the F keys were opening media stuff instead. Like, yeah, F2 opened up my email. F1 opened up like a browser for some reason. I don't know what it was doing. I was going to a browser homepage. F4 opened up a calculator. I was just like, oh, I'm trying to target my party members. Okay, over to Salone. I want that new barding that I saw. I have to figure out where that is again. So you didn't buy a keyboard without F keys? No. My keyboard stopped working like the other day. It just like totally stopped working. Like I started up my computer and like my keyboard was doing this thing where I would press like one button and it would type a whole bunch of keys. It's like every time I pressed tab, it would do like a weird set of keys. I don't know if it was fried or what. It was working fine the day before. And I didn't spill anything on it like between that time. So I don't know why it started going crazy. But like every time I tried to use it, it kept like doing a bunch of like random key presses every time I pressed a key. I don't know why it was doing that. It was driving me bonkers though. So we got this backup keyboard. Fortunately, if we didn't have this backup keyboard, we might have had to make a run to Best Buy or something. Walmart or something. I think Best Buy is closer. Even though they're probably more expensive. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream without a keyboard, you know. That'd make things very difficult. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Controlling everything by mouse? Oh. Perish the thought. Oh wait, I was going the wrong way. Wow, Finn! Don't scare me like that. I don't know why. He likes to like jump off the back of my chair and then onto the bed. He's made a habit of it and it like freaks me out every time. So I think he's gonna fall or something. I worry about him. There's not very much room for him to stand on the back of my chair. Let's see, we got about 3 minutes. We can probably wait a little bit for our gathering points to refresh. Maybe use some gathering food. I'm sad. I'm not used to seeing like such low gil amounts. I bought that mount and now I'm just like, aw, my number's smaller. Smaller number make monkey brain sad. Wait. Where is that? Where does that hatchet come from? Oh, that's a lodestar hatchet? Really? But mount is ace. I mean, you're right. It's a pretty good mount. You know, I didn't think about this till now. But each expansion, they usually have like a tool that you can get from an achievement. Like they used to be called the blessed tools. Hot damn. Revisit. Proc on an unspoiled node? This one node was like a jackpot for us. $10, 11 collectibles from one node. But that does make me wonder, is there any new gathering or crafting achievements that will reward you with like a tool? I forgot where they were. The gathering ones, probably easier to find. Like these luminary tools for collecting like a certain amount of materials. Resplendent tool is for collecting 340 unique items from Endwalker or Shadowbringers. It seems they haven't made a new one, they just gave us a title instead. That's kind of sad. I suppose they figure they gave us relic tools, we don't need achievement tools as well. It's like one or the other. You guys only get one. You can't. Yoshi P said we can't have both. Even though there's relic tools and then the resplendent tools last expansion. I don't know why they had two of them. The resplendent tools were just like not even that good. Like, it was weird, the resplendent tools from that one expansion were actually worse than the relic tools. They came out before it was decided they wanted to make relic tools. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ikara. Like, Shadowbringers when they started doing the relic tools, so they stopped doing the achievement tools. I just thought I would check and make sure. That used to be a pretty fun thing to do at the start of a new expansion, was going around to collect all the materials. You collect like one of every material, and they would give you a tool for it. But not anymore. Now you have to go collect collectibles. You did the wrong trials for the book? The relic book? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tim. Or the Wondrous Tales book? They're a lot harder to attain from what I've heard compared to the relic. Yeah, the resplendent tools were like so much harder to craft, but they were not as good as the relic. It was so weird. They were just there because they were fancy and golden, I guess. That was like the only advantage was like, oh, they're golden. They don't even look that good, they're just gold colored. So it's like when they added those, I was just like, what kind of a joke is this? Like I had just got done making all the sky steel tools. And then they add the resplendent tools, and I'm just like, the fuck? My Sky Steel tools are better than these. They honestly look better too. So why are you guys adding this? Why did you guys waste time making these? They weren't blessed in slot at the time. They weren't they were like as good as the relic ones. You did the hard ones instead of the EX? Oh no, Tim. So I remember posting a picture, like me comparing my Skysteel relic to the Resplendent relic that they released, and the Skysteel one was better. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, that doesn't make sense. That was about the time that they, like, stopped doing the relic tools. So that was like Shadowbringers. Yeah, the Resplendent tools had an absurd amount of expert crafts for it. To the point where they, like, pretty much forced you to use crafter delinations to make them. And it's like, while I have a whole bunch, I don't want to use them all on some tools that are not even going to be that useful. I have 61 of them. It was basically just, they're there as like glam. That's how I felt. They just added them as a glam option. We want 7-7, so like up here-ish. I did do a little bit of gathering collectibles off stream. So we do have 4 of the regional folklore books so far. We have all the botany books. We just need the 2 mining ones now. I don't know if I'm going to go with the fishing ones, but I'm expecting there to be some type of aether sand that you get from fishing. There almost always is. Hi Red Pearl, welcome in. Since Skysteel came after the Ilmore Shinies, I was expecting that to be ultimately better in the end. I don't know what you mean by Ilmore Shinies. I only know Skysteel, and then there was also the Resplendent tools. Which were, like, the Skysteel ones were like the bluish ones, with kind of like a dragon scale effect on them. And then the Resplendent ones were the gold ones with it kind of had like a golden pebble looking floating thing around it. And gold is not my color, in my opinion. Is Resplendent the golden Ilmore stores? Or were they from Ilmore? I don't remember them being from Ilmore, but I could be wrong on that. No, that was after the Skysteel relic. Because I distinctly remember finishing my Skysteel relics, all my Skysteel relic tools, and then they released the Resplendent tools like next patch. And I was furious about this. Because it was like, I spent so much time making these Skysteel tools, and they're just gonna add another set? And then I looked at the stats on it, and it was like, not even better. I was just like, what the fuck are they doing? So I'm like 100% sure on this. Or at least 95%. You make me doubt myself a little bit. Eight, 7. Wait, do I have it? Where's the teleport for that place? Oh, there it is. There are like another type of tool that looks kind of like the resplendent tools, but I'm pretty sure that's like an achievement one. Use the Ilmore Shinies as glam personally. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that you actually made those because they were so hard to make. Like, I consider myself a pretty good crafter, but I didn't want to craft that because it was just so tough. You didn't make them when they came out? So that gathering node we need is like way up there. Alright then. Skipping to the next one. 25, 17. Like right over there. You made them an Inwalker. I mean that's much more manageable if you made them an Inwalker. I was kind of wondering like the Inwalker relic tools, how easy are those going to be now that we are all geared up with level 100 crafting gear? Like, how much of a difference is the level 100 crafting gear gonna make, is what I wonder. You're not doing expert crafts, you don't know how they work, to be honest. I mean, they're just like normal crafts, only like the numbers are like ridiculously high. Like, they pretty much made... I think they were trying to make crafting harder for people because people were complaining that it was too easy. Look at all the crafters over here already. All 3 of them. The gathering ones were achievements, yeah. I do remember doing the Skysteel gathering tools. And then I also did the ones in Inwalker. There's so many bunnies out here. Yo, we are multiplying. You didn't like the glow of the Shadowbringer relic and the Endwalker relics? I honestly like them more than the Resplendent tools. I don't know, I don't think gold looks that great on me. I would prefer to use like silver. Or like a bluish color. Next one is Yaktel or Ukopacha. Oh wait, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. The Shadowbringer Relic Glow was reused Dragoon effect. I mean, yeah. The Endwalker ones are two tiny rocks just circling around the tool. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I just don't like the gold coloring on the Resplendent ones. It doesn't match with like anything I wear. Except for maybe my Songbird outfit. But that's my blue mage outfit, so I wouldn't be wearing it while crafting. For a while there, I was going after the Blessed tools, which require you to make like everything in the book from like level 100 or level 1 to 150 or level 1 to 50. My brain is going to mush. I can't speak anymore. Yeah, the Blessed tools look kind of cool too. But like making one of everything in the book takes so goddamn long. Takes up so much space. Because they're all gonna stack differently in your inventory. I knew one person who did it. And they literally just like... every item they made, they put it on the market board like immediately. For like next to nothing. So they made a little bit of money, like crafting one of everything. But they also said it wasn't like worth the time they put into it. I'll probably stick with the Sky Steel tools. I like those ones best. Or not, the crystal ones are kind of cool too. I was just clicking the button without looking at what I was doing. It's just to feed your completionism. Yep. Same with fates and hunts. I think the hunt mount is like what, like a 2000 S rank hunts or something? Like you can get a tiger from hunts, but you have to do like, I believe it was 2000 S rank and A rank hunts. Okay, it was 2000 A rank, 1000 S rank. So 3000 altogether. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said they max out their fates in the new areas, and there's something that they bought. I don't remember what they unlocked. Okay, 37, 35. Like down there. Wrong teleport. Let's go, my fat chocobo. Take me to where the gatherers are. Hey, it's an Alice cosplay. Alice in Wonderland cosplay. So, how often is Alice depicted with blonde hair? I see you are hitting time nodes, yeah. Trying to collect all the collectibles for the regional folklore books? Welcome in, hero. I should have used a portal before I clicked on this. Have you been doing lots of gathering also, hero? Thank you for the shout out, Ikawa. Everything's getting spirit bonded. We were doing story, but we held off for that for now. We're right at the end now. We have enough room for a few more collectibles, getting the books too, and script gear for a bit with the oranges. I think it would be a good idea to actually grab the orange script tools. The orange script tools seem like they might be better than the normal crafted tools. Unless you like pentamill the crap out of crafted tools. I usually don't pentamill my tools because you would have to do that for every job basically. So that's like 10 different crafter gatherer jobs you would have to do their tools. Yeah, pentamill would probably be best in the slot, but it's like if you want an economy craft set, you could probably just get the orange script tools. And it'll probably do you good until a few patches at least. Okay, back over to Heritage Found. I feel like it would be more expensive to pentamill, honestly. Oh. Like, pentamilling is expensive if you're doing it with the highest tier materia. Like, it's like 10k or 100k per crafting materia, tier 11s at the point. It's 35, 8. Something like up there. Current plan is to use orange for a little bit and then give it to my retainer when you upgrade to best in slot. That's a good way to do it. Like, I'm planning to use like the crafted gear for everything, like my crafted weaver gear. I'm gonna use all this stuff, but then just get the crafted orange script tools. Though I did make my needle already, but that was so it would help me make the rest of it. But I noticed the orange script tools are item level 700. So they are slightly higher in item level. Like, the crafted tools right now are 690, so you get a little bit of a boost with the orange script tools, at least without pentamilling. mean, that's usually how they do it in the expansions, though. For most crafting sets, it's like the script gear isn't going to be as good as pentamelded, but pentamelded is going to cost you an arm and a leg if you're not like saving up for it beforehand. Like I said, you can just do Wondrous Tales like every week. Get those certifications from Wondrous Tales. Turn those in for crafting materia 12s. Elevens are not that hard to get, honestly. You can trade in purple script for 11 tier 11 materia. It's just the tier 12s that are going to be rare. I think you can also turn in orange script for tier 12s, I believe. So there may be some people farming orange script just for materia. Are we already in Solution now? No, we're in Heritage Found. Or Shalone. You got a crap ton of bronze certificates. No, you can trade in the bronze certificates for tier 12 crafting materia right now. It'll only give you like 2 or so, but you can trade them in right now. Whether it be bronze, silver, or gold, you can get materia with all of them. And that's like tier 12 materia. And crafting materia. So like the only sources of crafting tier 12 materia right now would be Wondrous Tales, Mutagenics, the Goblin Transmuter, or Orange Script. I believe that's only 3 of them. Another AFK clip. This is actually a different one from the one we saw earlier. Tali the pro streamer. What do you mean? Eventually, Sakuno, you're gonna have to get a be right back screen. If you talk to Rinny, if you sweet talk Rinny, she might help you make one. You dump like 200 materia to transmute. Gotcha already. Yeah, I just dumped a few materia into him just a bit ago, just to show it off. We didn't get any of them to tier up to the next tier. You know, I didn't realize this until like just recently, but this mount from the Rising event, you're not riding it. So we turn into the mount, we become the bird. Like, there's nobody riding it, it's just, we are the burb. You did 2 hunt trains and have more materia than you know what to do with? But it's all battle materia. Become burb. Nobody cares about battle materia. I mean, that's not true. Raiders will be buying it. Come in like 3 more weeks when Savage comes out, Raiders are gonna be buying materia like hotcakes. So, if you want to make some money on materia, store up those tier 12s, wait until Savage comes out, and then put them on the market board. Though if they're crafting materia or gathering materia, put those suckers up right now. The tier 11, you think tier 11s are gonna be more? Usually for crafting it's the other way around. Where the tier 12s are the more expensive ones. 12 you put in the slots without any break chance. 11 will break lots with overmelting. I mean, that's not true. If you put a 12, you can put a 12 in the third slot and it has a chance to break. You can overmeld one of the max materia. Just one. Like the third slot. Or a second slot, depending on like what kind of piece it is. Kind of like how this gathering piece has like 3 tier 10s, and like the last tier 10 shows red because it could break during that. And then beyond those first 3, that's when you put in like 9s or 11s. Yeah, the 5th one is like a 5% chance to work. You're right about that. It's pretty bad. People are gonna be blowing up 11s like crazy for that 5th one. I'm talking, you will see a whole stack of materia gone in an instant. Once you click that use stack button, if you get unlucky, just all of it gone. Yeah, you'll definitely need more 11s than 12s. That's true. I feel like for crafters, you're kind of required to start with 12s. So that might be why they're slightly more expensive. Or maybe just crafters have more money, so they price things higher. Inflation. Okay, we should go back and turn in. I might fill up my inventory on the next one. For crafting materia, like the last slot, I'll often go like CP, or crafting points, for the last slot. So it's like, the last slot on crafting stuff doesn't matter as much because you're usually going for crafting points at that point. You're just adding on a little bit more crafting points at the end there. At least that's how I do mine. Like, CP ones are the cheapest, so they're the ones that you want to blow up. They're the ones you want to put in last. It's like, control is usually the most expensive, followed by craftsmanship, and then crafting points after that. Oh, I can turn in my logs now. Yippee! I collected those logs like yesterday during stream, but realized I couldn't turn them in. We weren't high enough level. But now we are. Might be able to get another book out of this. Oh, it's... Oh. I think we're just under it. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. 18 more, and we would have had another book. We would have had another book. Okay, okay, I gotta go get that 18 more. Over to Salone. I'm getting at least one more book before we end the stream. Let's see, 9:24. I kind of regret not doing more Wondrous Tales, because what I did for Endwalker is like, throughout Endwalker I was doing Wondrous Tales and collecting the certifications of completion or commendation, certification of commendation from Cole from doing the Wondrous Tales, so I could turn those in for materia. I did that throughout all of Endwalker, basically, and then at the very end I was like, okay, now I'm gonna turn in all of these certifications, get my materia, make my pentamilded gear, and then just wait until Dawn Trail. So I had that set for like, I swear, like a year. That crafting set like lasted me so long. But I never went back and gathered more certificates, unfortunately. So I might be scraping by for the materia this time. Or I might just do a lot of orange script gear, or orange script grinding. Because you can buy the 12s with orange script. I almost forgot about the fact that you can do that. I think mostly because for the longest time I was just like, how do I unlock the script vendor? Where's the script vendor? Do we get to upgrade the script vendor yet? Can I buy script stuff? Throughout the whole expansion I was just asking that question. Where's the script vendor? Okay, that's enough for another book. Always want to like run over there because it's not that far away, but I think teleporting is still faster. I do like how they gave us like a little stage up here. Okay. Script exchange. Gathering. Folklore. Okay, so the Yaktarel ones? Zaktarel? Wait, did I already get that one? Oh, I do already got that one. Wait, no, I need the mining ones. I already bought the botany ones. And we'll have to do this all again when they add the new master books. We'll have to do this all over again for all the master 11 books. But that time it'll be crafting collectibles. We also still need to make ourselves a new gathering set. That's gonna take a minute. We have most of the materials, honestly, so it shouldn't take that long. I think I may need more magnesia powder, maybe more Rakuzanar ore. It seems like most of it is just the ore. Probably won't make the tools now that I think about it. Hi, Red Pearl. Welcome over. How are you doing? Boop. So the chest and pants are Weaver. The hat and gloves are Leatherworker. Where are the boots? They must be in woodworking. You're queuing for expert? Good luck in your experts. I may need to collect more of that lumber. Other than the lumber and the magnesia powder and Renault fur, I think we have everything we need. I love it when it happens like that. It's so beautiful to see. I'm putting my hoodie back on. I like my hoodie. Wow. I'm starting to feel the need for some breakfast. Who should we raid out to? You guys have any options? Any opinions on who to raid? We could raid somebody new. Mwah. Mwah. Let's see, who's also streaming 14? Oh, I do see Mama RB streaming too. We could raid into Mama RB. We could. I saw her for a second and I lost her. Oh, there she is. Tali, want to see something cursed? Yeah, Sarah? Well, what's your curse thing? Show me all of your curse stuff. Was there new Dawn Trail drops? I don't know why Twitch is telling me drops are enabled. Watch for more drops. Like, I'm pretty sure I already got all the drops from that. Wow. You know, when you said cursed, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was certainly not expecting that, Sarah. I like how he has the red and blue on the bikini. The red and blue, it's their color, their scale color. Bada. Skirt as well? Yeah, the skirt is very flamboyant. I think I found someone who I want to raid into. Somebody new? You guys want to go say hi to a new friendo? Somebody also playing Final Fantasy XIV? Going through the story right now? So, keep in mind, be careful about spoilers. There are much earlier in the story than we are. They're like pretty close to the beginning of this Dawn Trail, so you shouldn't worry too much about spoilers, but don't talk about anything that's like in game. Like, don't spoil the story for him, please. Okay, we do have a raid message also. We have two raid messages. The one there at bottom. You can use the bottom one if you're a sub to the channel. Or if you're not a sub in the channel, you can use the top one, copy and paste. And then when we go into their chat, we'll post it, make our entrance known. Cheer them on, hang out. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I've been really, really enjoying the Dawn Trail streams. We got there. That was like a tongue twister. Dawn Trail streams. Dawn Trail streams. But I will be back tomorrow. I appreciate you guys so much. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for offering your company. We're gonna be making some more stuff tomorrow. See you then.